All right. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone, to the Mega Woowa Marathon. Welcome back, all my Woowa lovers. We are vibing in the Woowa car right now. I was struggling to stay awake last night while playing, and I was going to be doing my Mega Marathon today anyway. We're going to be doing the Mega Marathon today anyway. And now we are back. We are back. Tempted to grab all these nodes right now. We'll just run over and do daily real quick. Oh boy, I'm excited. Are you guys excited? I hope you are.
Going against wind.
As excited as I am, because we're gonna be grinding.
Hands off my friends. I can use some fertilizer.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked.
Yoink!
Good. One with the sounds. The wicked will face judge. I am the Tempest.
Perish! Be gone, wicked souls!
Damn.
The trial isn't over yet. Oceans, bow before me. Where are you going? Vexing malice.
Bruv.
Mists.
Bruv!
Eyes.
Bruv!
Huh? I can use some fertilizer. Bask in the sunlight.
Bruv! That guy did so much damage! That's a lot of damage! Alright. Let's head back to ye old quest. Going back on main. Gonna try slamming through. We gonna try slamming through as much main as we can. That's what the whole marathon is for. That's what the whole marathon is for, bro. Skis. Oh, I should have dumped some wave plates, but it's fine. It's fine. We're up to Union 37, which is really nice. And we've got 70 there. Oh yeah, we also have these as well. Ah, I see, I see. Rightio then. Yeah, we have this. I don't really know what that is too much, but we'll see. And then, oh, I forgot to do this as well. We can upgrade. Sweet. 5. Got new stuff in here. La-di-da, la-di-da. Oh, we should go do these right now. Honestly, it really doesn't affect me very much at the moment, I don't think. What's new here? Huh? Anyway. Let us return to main quest. I was spacing out and falling asleep last night a lot.
Going against wind.
But I hate that guy. And we're gonna go talk to Augusta. Almost ran that dude down.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Nice.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Trying to eat my
Your
food.
Excellency.
How are things playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst.
That's fair.
Communications with the Black Shores are also underway.
Nice. We love those guys.
The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll
Nice.
be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt.
W.
In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
W.
A consultant active in Renacita?
That's right. Her name is Buling.
Booling.
An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
I own them after all.
We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Contact Booling.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
It sure is. Now fix it.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the dark tide.
Oh, just what we love to hear.
I don't remember it being this crazy before.
Just what we love to hear.
Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person.
Whoa.
So listen up. I'll give you Tethys's rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac.
That makes sense.
Eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert.
You should make it sound like a horror story.
Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind Wedge in one go. With the Earthwinder gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Rinascita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
We have a plan. Recall what Yuna once shared with you. The plan she and Augusta devised to hunt down the Sovereign. Though that plan has since failed, you relayed the details to Booling, backed by Augusta's permit.
But, smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud.
Yeah, but it failed.
Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk Talk about flipping the table.
You can trace the frequency back to its source.
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies.
For now. They'll be gone pretty soon.
Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
The Sovereign wants to destroy the Earthrender. I can't let that happen. Okay, bye,
Your
Wuthering.
Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont,
Bye,
I
have
cannot
fun.
simply stand by.
Yeah, you too, bye.
Gladiators! We are
What?
united as defenders of Septimont's
Okay.
honor.
Bye.
I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear.
These are like regular dudes.
Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right.
He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have
Yeah.
to find her.
Yeah.
Get over.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings?
Narp.
Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it.
I would call it
I will
brashness, but
afford
sure, we'll go with
to
courage.
further its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
Yeah, woo!
Choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Far beyond has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift.
I got feathers from that.
Avidius,
Nice.
Ready the anchor stones.
Oh,
We must set up a defense line around Murmur's
that's
Town.
nasty.
It shall be done, Your
Disgusting. Oh, hey, there's a wingray down there. That's pretty funny. Is this it? Yikes.
Huh?
Oh? It just vanished?
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago.
Does this mean
Oops.
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
If we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
Oh no, that's horrible.
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's Town 16 years ago will never be repeated.
Yeah.
Because now, we are here.
Yeah. What's our plan?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's Town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Sure you
Yes.
will.
This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Got it.
Keep your
Got it.
guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
The hollow figures.
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont.
Sure.
The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free.
Damn.
Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence.
Damn straight.
You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Oh, wow. Alright, I'm gonna stop right here real quick. I gotta go take care of something. Hey, what? Oh, thank you. Mariah's gonna go take care of it for me. She's so kind. She's so kind. Spin wave plates, clear a nest. Exploration quest. Defeat one overlord, one calamity. Upgrade weapon level, obtain one echo. Open a supply chest, complete synthesis. Use one supply. Perform intro skill 3 times. Okay, we can do that. Intro and then supply chest gives us 30, and that's enough. Gotcha. Let's go.
Going against wind.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway.
Be careful.
Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading.
That's okay.
The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn.
Gobble gobble.
Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble.
What trouble indeed.
Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
Oh, she
Abby?
gone.
Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, that dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
I'm sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled.
Hi, Ak. Me sleepy. Indeed, that was me 12 hours ago.
There's something weird over there.
I wanted to be streaming at like 10, which would have been, what, 3 hours ago, but I didn't even wake up until like 10:30. Thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. It's just the start. This is just the start.
Is that a waystone?
I'll be streaming for probably about 10 to 12 hours today, and then 12 hours tomorrow, and probably 12 hours Sunday. If I'm really feeling it, though, we'll try to do a bit longer than that. We'll try to do like 14 hours. Objects looks like a giant stone statues. They are often found near heavily traveled routes or high vantage points, serving as navigational markers for passersby. Some argue that these waystones are a special type of echo formed from the fervent emotional frequencies of gladiators who traveled through these areas. This theory, however, remains controversial in academic circles.
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
Something's weird here.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I'm gonna probably be here for an hour. That's okay. I appreciate you showing up.
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right?
Even if you can only be here for an hour, that's a-okay with me. I appreciate it.
Hey, something just flew by that way.
Uh-oh.
It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
Got it.
Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone.
Bang. Shatters
Is
his
it hiding
ankles.
among those strange statues over there?
I mean, I see it.
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer.
Huh?
Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
One thing Rover can't do. If 10-hour stream, then you might reach Renacita's finale, actually. Oh, yeah, today is definitely going to be about 10 hours. Oh?
Watch
Yeah, we're probably, I would figure, about halfway through Act 8 right now. But there's still, what, 4 segues and 4 more acts after this. The moving light dots will awaken the sleeping hollow figures along the way. Proceed with caution. The awakened hollow figures can be shattered. Approaching a hollow figure will cause it to charge up and explode, thus summoning tastic discords. Scattering the hollow figure before it completes charging up can prevent the summoning. Okay. Literally how?
One more time. It worked.
nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Don't jump on it! Bruh.
Hopefully this helps.
Bruh. Arrow Rover doesn't move fast enough.
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps.
Uh-oh.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Ooh.
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Tempest of... Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
Dude, it's so annoying. I haven't actually been able to use my main team in the
wicked will face judgment.
The story quest in forever.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Wind be my blade.
I took havoc damage there. That's cringe. Oh? Investigate.
A piece of cloth. It looks like something from a gladiator's gear, but why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
Nice.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Ooh, fancy. That might do something. Oh? Are we with Augusta now? Yeah, that makes sense.
You long to become the one true ruler of Septimat. The one to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire?
I mean, like, what ruler doesn't want to stop their... Like, what good ruler, I should say, doesn't want to stop their people from suffering?
And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
And Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one
Power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike?
Damn straight.
I reject such a gift.
Later, loser.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Oh, you're green today, Ak. I just noticed. Nice!
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will.
Whoa.
Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro!
Nice.
Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the Dark Tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead.
Uh-oh.
Augusta, over here.
Something's gonna happen right here.
Is this a Sonoro?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella,
The monster fella.
and I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Elbow cough.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure Dark Tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
You also didn't say a word of that to
Yeah,
Abby.
don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
Yeah.
No biggie.
You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it. As much as I trust you.
Yay! Yippee!
No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
Chat box is still slightly racist. It's not showing the YouTube emoji. No, it doesn't seem to.
Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Very intense.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Sure. Let's go. Oh, staring at Rover's butt. Oh my. Waystones. Interact with the Waystones to enter or exit a Sonoro at any time. Whoa.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past.
It doesn't show YouTube emojis, by the way, because it's built for Twitch chat. Probably.
It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited
I'll have
by
to-
Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the Dark Tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
I might end up switching because I'm using Streamlabs right now. I might end up switching, and it might even end up looking better. We'll see. We'll see.
Augusta, look over there.
It's something I'll have to take time to figure out.
Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
Bro, I'm holding forward and he dodges backwards. Unreal.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all.
Whatever works for you, though. Switching might break something. It'll probably fix more things than it breaks.
I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep.
This girl's the girl that Augusta saw, I can already tell.
And gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel.
Angel.
Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material.
This does not sound like two little girls talking.
I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Reverberation
Yes,
from the past.
16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
So she's like 25 at most?
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
That's kind of crazy.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
Bonk.
There you are. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Oak Hollow, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords. So
The
everyone
Mega
can
Marathon. Welcome, Mimu. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Wonder how many fingers will be lost in this 4th of July? What do you mean by that?
That little girl.
You
Does
mean,
her
like,
voice
from
sound
fireworks?
familiar to you?
Wait, Mimu, do you have a little NASA badge? That's kind of cool.
I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
No comment. Looks like there's a garden behind that
Got
building.
no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
I do have a little NASA badge. Nice. That's cool.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
Uh-oh.
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
Yeah, since y'all are gonna be blowing up the sky. I won't be partaking.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Maybe.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Perhaps. Maybe we shall. Maybe we shan't. Who's to say? Damn, that's a really cool effect.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. It really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonoro.
I don't like these little plant things. They're weird, man. This effect is so cool.
Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down.
Oh, Abby was still talking.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to.
Damn, even from a child, she was still giving orders.
And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath.
Well, that ain't good.
Turn those swords to Uncle Philo too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes,
That's funny.
even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us.
I mean, you are still just children.
But maybe
You're not even adults yet.
also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right?
Happy, maybe not. Happier, definitely.
That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've You've done it already, Augusta. But skip Henry. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
That's funny.
Augusta.
That's me.
Yeah.
I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
Why?
So, Murmur's Town, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
Hi, curious.
About Main's Deep
I'm
and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria.
Yeah,
Perhaps
people refer to
that's
it.
why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes.
Main's Deep, okay. I just had to make sure. I didn't know if it was Main's Deep or Oak Hollow.
Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own.
It's just a fairy tale.
As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep,
Ah, I see.
just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Town. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont.
That's cringe, bro. Cinema's unreal, indeed.
Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds.
That makes sense.
It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act.
Yeah, there's always going to be people like that, unfortunately.
Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
It's okay. I can tell you've always been very sincere.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did.
Hey, yo?
Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now. Less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Tell Augusta about the unyielding gladiator's spirit.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth.
Yeah.
His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Let's get it. Follow.
Those phantoms ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
That's a tacit Discord. Listen in.
Everyone's been... Angel, what is it? Angel? What happened?
I would really appreciate if this noise stopped. How are you liking this quest so far? It's decent. Better than 1.x. Or the noise.
Huh? It stopped
It's
again.
still there.
I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate
That noise!
to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
Right.
Yeah, Abby, come on. Oh, finally it's gone. The movement.
Leave it to me.
What do you mean, the movement? The noise it was making?
Tacit discord. Over there.
Time to work.
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, there's a guy back there? Bro. The noise, yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't see we had Augusta.
Is my moment.
Oh, yeah, let's go. How do we get bro out from back here? Dude, I can't get off the freaking arm of the statue.
Moment of victory.
Bruv, bruv!
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
Oh, yeah, what do you think of Augusta if you've used her at all? She's pretty good. She's pretty good. You missed, last night. We had to start using her last night, I'm pretty sure. She's pretty good. I like her movement. She moves around very well. Her ult is ridiculous, dude. It's crazy.
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
Hey, yo.
He's not breathing.
She's really fun to play. Yeah, she seems like it. Wield his sword, child, and wield it well.
Stay close, Angel. It will be over.
It's right behind us. Hi.
It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand.
Hold my hand, not grab my hand.
Augusta. Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta!
Yeah, unfortunately, she's not very high on the tier list because she's an old character.
Hey, you! Evil
Oh, she did pick up a sword.
Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
Uh-oh. It's going for Angel. No, stop it! Augusta, stop it!
Don't look away! I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me!
Why is it trying to get Angel?
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide.
Damn, that's sad.
You want to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
The one that's really weak is you. What exactly happened?
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel.
Even if she's on low tier lists, she's low on tier list, she's still clear. She'll still clear basically all of the contents that you throw at her. Yeah, I'm not saying that she won't. I'm just saying that like there are other characters that do more damage. But yeah, she seems really cool to play. Unfortunately, I don't think she's gonna re-release again. I don't think she's gonna have another banner, right? Well, no, I guess Card just had another banner. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let's see, Augusta, where art thou? Oh, wait, she's gonna have one more rerun. Hold on. Iona recently ran-ish. Yeah, Iona's already had her 3 though. Augusta hasn't. Although, is it worth pulling Augusta without Yuno? Is it worth pulling Augusta without Yuno? Because Yuno's already run 3 times. Augusta's only run twice so far. I hate that Frolova's already run 3 times, dude. Ugh. And Chacona. I really need Chacona. But it's been 1 week since you looked at me. It's been pretty consistent that every character only gets 3 releases. Except Phoebe. Phoebe's the one exception to that rule so far. She's had 4, which is crazy. Why Phoebe? I don't know. And it's funny to me that we even got her as a playable character because we never got to fight as her. Oh, wait. Who is this? Camellia? Oh my gosh, dude, Camellia's only run twice so far. Camellia's only run twice so far. I'm pretty sure Yuna and Augusta's crazy. Yeah, that's like your high tier team. Mortifi still works with her. Yes, but I'm pretty sure that Augusta and Yuno are just a much better team in general. Damn. Rip Camellia, she's only run twice. Poor girl. Every other character has run 3 times except the new ones and Phoebe. And Augusta, actually. Augusta hasn't even run her 3rd time yet. Who is that? I genuinely don't know who that is. Oh, Galbrenna. Galbrenna's only run twice. So, okay. Aside from Chisa and Yuno, everyone from Augusta forward has only run twice, max. Which means I can still get Chuyan, I can still get Lene, Mornier. I mean, Lene's coming back out, like, in the next update. And so is Luke, actually. Oh, Luke's gonna be huge. You guys think I should pull for Luke? Funny enough, I want him just because he's like the only high tier male character. He's the only one. Anyway. I have both Gus and Yuno and Sig. With Sig, they are never leaving the same team. Oh, dang, you got both their Sigs as well? Weirdly enough, I didn't really like how Luke played. That's fair. That's fair. He gets hit a lot, really. He floats, doesn't he? Or maybe I just suck at Luke. I think there's a high skill... There's a high skill, entry skill level with Luke. But, like, he literally just floats in the air, does he not? Or am I tripping?
And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
But why did the Dark Tide target Angel? What was the purpose? But you've grown stronger ever since.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength.
This is true.
I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path.
Luke and Brant both stay in the air, but Luke is a bit more stationary, so he gets hit more. Interesting.
Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill.
When I played Brant, I almost never get hit.
But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
You don't believe in prophecies.
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The Dark Tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. A ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me.
Damn straight.
And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory.
Yes, sir. When I play Brand, I almost never get hit. I don't know if I read that out loud, but I saw it.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
Interesting. Lene would probably be one of the best characters to get right now since she offers so many buffs. Yeah, Lene's kind of crazy, dude. I'm still really thinking about pulling Lucilla before the banner runs out. I'm thinking I can get Cart's weapon and like 1 or 2 more multis. I hope 1. And then I want to pull for Lucilla because Shorekeeper is still going to have 10 days when these banners end. And then I have time. I'll have what, like at least 2 weeks to build up more astrites before I really need to pull on the new banners.
Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge.
I do wonder when Hiyuki will rerun. We have a bunch of new resonators coming out before then. But Hiyuki, it's been 3 patches since her banner's run. And they tend to do a new run before the 8 patch mark. Kartathea had 9 before her first rerun, and then 8 before her second rerun just now. But most of these, they only get up to 7 patches in between reruns. And Imyth speaks to that as well, because this patch, the current patch, is the 7th patch since her first release, and she's rerunning in a patch or 2. And Mornier's only had 4 and 3 so far. They typically rerun a character about 8 patches. Although I imagine that window's going to start getting pretty large. It's going to be getting a lot bigger once we start getting a lot more characters. Although I guess if they really aren't going to rerun characters after the 3rd run, like after the 2nd rerun, if they're really not going to release the character again after that as like their own single banner unit, then it'll slowly weed itself out. Like it'll keep the sort of wave that it's got going on right now. I'm mad that Cheese has already run 3 times though, dude. That's annoying as well. The Glacio characters are the only ones that avoid me like the plague. Carlotta with Sig took me about 200, and Hiyuki took 230, and Lucilla's still avoiding me. Damn. That's harsh, dude. That's so rough. I find that I'm pretty fond of the Arrow characters, it seems. Because I want Sig, and Sig is Arrow. I want... Well, I guess I have Cart, and Cart's Arrow. I want Furlova, but she's Havoc, you know. Still mad that I can't get Furlova. I'm mad that I can't get Chacona because I want Chacona to help Cart. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating.
A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
That's I can't, dude. Why am I so bad with words? That's a very nice sentiment. That's a very respectable sentiment.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. So you're saying you said it took 200 pulls. I'm sitting here thinking like you're guaranteed the character at 160. Is it bad that my favorites are almost always Glacio? It's interesting, really. It is like to see how that breaks down. A lot of the ones that I like are Arrow. It is interesting to see how that breaks down. Glacio, let's see. Hiyuki, Lucilla. I don't know. What's game? It is Wuwa, Wuthering Waves. Welcome to the stream, Marlon. Thank you for stopping by. I like Fusion the most. Yeah, I'm a fan of Fire. The Fusion characters are cool, but I don't know.
From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength. Whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might.
It's Genshin? No, it's not Genshin. It's Wuthering Waves. It's similar to Genshin, but it's not Genshin. It's also, I guess, not even that similar. I definitely feel they're 2 very different games, but that's my opinion.
I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different.
And I have played Genshin.
None of them were perfect.
I have played Genshin. I grinded it pretty hard for a while.
What defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen.
Wait, what did he say before that? With real integrity. Okay. None of them are perfect. Gotcha.
Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
Damn, bro's trying to rizz her up.
You know, once said something similar to me.
Yeah, but now you have two opinions. What about Angel? What happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into
Damn, dude, that's sad.
something no longer human.
I uninstalled Genshin 2 minutes ago.
After
Rip.
that, I never saw
The Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the Gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Enter. Oh? It's a lot bigger on the inside. Inspect the Phantom in the Oak Hollow.
Angel! You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you...
I wish that Kur had made the banner system and would it be more like the ones in the previous game, Punishing Grey Raven. Yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't watched it or seen it. As the words fade, the phantom crying and the reverberation of past dissolves.
It's that smell, Rover!
the truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
Shouldn't we like do something with this energy? Just skip, bro. This isn't Genshin. Kindly no. Kindly, I will not. Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Oh, take. Take. I have taken pure Dark Tide. Nice. That's convenient. Just pick it up and shove it in my pocket. Leave the Sonora Sphere. Can't skip the cinema. He wants to experience the story, bro. Exactly. After leaving Sonora, you will you return to Murmur's Town and send the pure Dark Tide. Ah! I can't read it all.
Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding.
Unlike Genshin, the story is actually good. Dang. All right, let's chill. I'm not gonna skip the story because that's what I'm here for. That is literally what I am playing the game for. Sure, the combat's pretty good, but I am here to play the story. That's what I want, and I'm not gonna skip it. That's all there is to it.
I'm sending you.
Wait,
the
where?
coordinates.
A spot in the hunting grounds. Okay.
It's now.
So, the
Thanks.
frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it.
Interesting.
If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the Dark Tide slams headfirst into someone's forte.
That's hilarious. That's exactly what happened.
On its own, it's not as dangerous as the Dark Tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the Dark Tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the
Sure.
others to meet at that location.
Let's go. As soon as it loads. Nice. Oh, look. A shiny rock.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
Beat him up.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt.
I feel like Avidius is prime 4-star material. That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy statement. Did you use global filter? I have no idea what you mean.
The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph.
Wait, hold on.
To match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler.
Bro, politics suck, man.
Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena.
Bro, people suck, man.
Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
Dude, ignore this idiot.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea.
Let's go. He grew a backbone, chat. In the setting, you could find global filters. I don't know what you mean at all. I really don't.
Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions.
Let's go. Avidius grew a
And allow me
backbone.
to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
Let's go. That's like the actually most intelligent thing he said.
How dare you? Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
What? Did he knock the guy out? What just
He
happened?
may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest?
What was bro even doing
This
here
isn't
anyway?
far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord
What is this
Falco
dude
has
even
paid
doing
for his
here?
pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him.
Hercule.
I'll bring
What a
the
name.
herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
Dun dun dun. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen, yeah.
How could it be?
Something's gonna happen.
No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
gladiators. Our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Could you just activate it for a moment? I want to see in stream YouTube. I'm sorry, I literally have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what to activate because I don't know what you're talking about.
Wind, guide me.
Did we already get... That's only 80. What we got in our backpack? Backpack. Oh yeah, the pure dark tide that I just shoved in my pocket. I remember that. You guys remember that? That was pretty funny. Yippee! Just open graph setting. There could have been a 4-star NPC, but he's
This is the place.
4-star, but he's still an NPC jail. That's funny.
Getting stronger.
The absolute pure dark tide. Absolute unit of dark tide. Stuck in NPC jail, unfortunately.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
They almost seem pretty reluctant to release 4-stars, honestly.
Perhaps this could work.
I mean, there's not even that many that are... There's not even that many that are, like, in rotation. Uh-oh. They haven't released a 4-star in, like, since Bowling. That makes sense. That's what I'm saying. They seem pretty hesitant for 4-stars. Over there? No, you don't say. Okay. Uh-oh. Ow, that hurt. It's a good thing Arrow River heals.
Hopefully this helps.
Dude, I dodged.
Wind right.
I dodged again.
The wicked. Keep it together.
Fight by my side.
Bro,
In control.
how am I not parrying him? Bro, I literally can't dodge anything. I'm spamming the dodge button. I'm not dodging anything. I wonder what will happen if we somehow dry the Dark Tide into a power, then smoke it like a blunt. That's a crazy statement. Damn. He does seem pretty powerful, but like he's not all that. Oh, nice.
Abby.
Uh-oh, indeed. That was a lot of Dark Tide for Abby to absorb. Abby's gonna be in a coma for like 2 months. Are you okay, Abby?
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Abby is like me, for real, for real. Here's you know who.
Faithless one, must grant you the fused shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta.
You're about to get wrecked, Scrub.
Augusta. You know, No. It can't end like this.
About to get murked,
All
Scrub.
able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
We're gonna fight this thing. We're gonna do it. Let's go. Bang, bang. Take these fools down.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Fill her in.
Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has very many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet.
A buffet?
And sure enough,
Wild.
you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now, it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of the woods yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut,
Hey, yo.
even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then
Shout out
maybe
to
we can
Tethys.
wrest the earth
For
red
real.
wedge back and readjust it.
Where would we be without the big T? Probably dead in a ditch. I love Buling's Asian accent. Calm down. Signal's down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
Just shoving an anchor stone down his throat?
Suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the anchor stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare.
Sure.
First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the anchor stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance
Tethys goes
energy
burr, even
at
though it's
once.
even though it almost ate our wife. Indeed.
I'm
Our
not made of
collective
glass,
wife.
Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily.
Yeah.
Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today.
Very
At
far.
worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
Aw, she worried about you, no.
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earth Render. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything?
I don't think so.
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you.
Got it?
Sure. Got it. Let's take a step back. You're a little close.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing.
I don't agree to a date.
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request.
I don't understand why you would think that anything else would
Only
happen.
you can do this.
Oh no, she's got rover eyes. Quick, she's infected. Someone save her.
You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will.
Damn straight.
As long as that void exists,
Rover's a variable.
you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
Augusta and I already agreed to walk this path to the very end.
That's the spirit.
More like Rover built different. Bro is built hella different.
All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving.
Maybe. Maybe I like standing here. Have you thought of that?
The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
Rover's shrimply insane. Something like
you
that.
know, one last question.
Did her eyelashes shrink?
For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
What was that? She just grunts. What? What was the purpose of that? She grunting with effort because she has to go do stuff? Nice.
Wait, Augusta!
Augusta! I love you! Hold on.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
Yeah.
If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face.
It? Smack it right in the face it?
Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Merma's Town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Oh, Carlo. I saw it.
You saw it? What did you saw?
It doesn't exist.
Oh?
Is it because of me? My memories. No.
What's bro yapping about? I don't even really know what happened in that cutscene. Remove the anchor stone. Isn't that a bad thing to do? The journey ahead allows no retreat. Are you ready? Chat, are we ready? think we're ready. He's looking pretty sore. Also, fun fact, Male Rover used to have eyeshadow back in the first few beta versions of the game. That makes sense. Alright, let's go. We're ready. Journey ahead allows no retreat. Are you ready? Depart. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here. You hand the Augusta Stone. The Augusta Stone to Anchor, who slashes it in pieces.
Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning.
The Augusta Stone.
Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Let's get it.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
This
Dang.
is my moment.
Dude, Augusta just hits, bro.
In control.
Damn.
Pathetic struggle.
Wind calls, waves follow.
How is this bro still back here?
Annihilation. Hopefully this helps.
Advidius got decked by the false sovereign and now he's having an existential crisis. Yeah, what does bro got going on? I really don't understand what happened in that cutscene.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Is it taking damage over here in the liquid? No? Okay. I thought I was taking damage when I walked through this the first time.
Hopefully this helps.
Arrow Rover's not bad. Not the best either, though.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
This
Dude, her intro's crazy.
in control. Undying melody. Roars of conquest.
Damn, dude.
Stay behind me.
Stay behind me. Oh? Wait, her ult is supercharged.
Invincible.
Oh, I have both. I have both.
All glory.
Dude, you gotta hold it. I hate it.
Demand. It ends now.
I just vaporized that guy. I just vaporized that guy. That's so funny. Her intro animation also lines up with the Unos to make a solar eclipse. Yeah, that's
Stay
pretty
behind
cool.
me.
That's pretty cool. That TD just got vaporized, bro. Unreal. By the might of 1,000 suns. Dude, I love Aimless All because it's so goddamn overkill. It is. It genuinely is. Damn. Was that the sign? She's pulling out the bow again. Hold. Hold. Cinema alert, indeed. Fire! Damn. It's time.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Sob. No, don't say that. Don't say that, I swear. Let's go. I'm crying because cinema. Better. That better be it. What's wrong, Augusta?
Nothing, just something on my mind.
Nothing sad happened? Okay.
Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago?
Nah.
The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before.
Oh, here we go.
But ever
Here
since
we go
the
again.
Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left.
The voices.
They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace.
I don't think you're gonna get cooked here. Okay.
I tried
Thanks.
to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could.
You don't give yourself enough credit.
The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Oh, what? Why do I gotta fight Augusta? Hello? Confronting Augusta. During combat, Augusta's sleeve builds up her momentum. When the momentum bar is full and turns yellow, she enters the attack prep stage. After a while at yellow, the momentum bar will turn red and Augusta will launch her attack. Casting Resonance Liberation interrupts Augusta's attack and she'll recharge momentum from the start. Here we go. Dang, listen to the music.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment! Tempest of slashes.
She can dodge, by the way. Yeah, I did see that.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give
Ah! So she just walks in with an attack?
Is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Oh, okay, well, that hit her at least.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Wait, how'd that not stop her? Hello? I will win! Wait. Oh.
Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift.
Nah.
With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king.
Yup.
You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta.
Augusta.
The will of the divine is not to be questioned.
So what, bro?
Alas, mortals are too small to comprehend the grand vision.
You're gonna get your booty blasted. I'll do what I want.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes?
Your mom! Got him!
The unwritten one are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go. Fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Damn, bro. I hate these shivers.
Raise, faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic.
Screenshot.
If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
Please. I beg you of your blood, your flesh.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of
part reminded me of Fate, by the way. Good. I'm not weak.
Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady,
People follow
allow me to join you.
for it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule.
Let's
I
go.
will show you with my own fist.
Let's go. Let's go. Time to step in. Time to step in. Damn. Let's go. It's just gonna reform. It's time to take your medicine, buddy.
Cannot.
Small fun fact, there was a lunar eclipse on Augusta's banner and a solar eclipse on Yuna's banner. That makes sense.
We meet again, my friend.
Oh, dude. She really is fun to play.
My will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment. Undying glory!
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps.
Ah.
This is my moment.
Dude, I can't get my freaking stamina back, bro.
In control. For Septimon! Stand. So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be.
Damn.
This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
The wicked will face judgment.
Conquest begins now. Unmatched! In control.
Good for you. Oh, that hurt.
Pathetic struggle.
Let's go. If I ran out of stamina, I couldn't freaking do anything. Arrow Rover. Nope.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle.
Let's go, dude.
Let that force give in it. Witness what true heroes are. And what it means to wield untraceable power.
Let's go. Bop. Damn. Damn.
May applause greet you, heroes of September.
I think the false sovereign is dead. Maybe. Perhaps. It could be. What are we saying? Absolute cinema. That was so good, dude. That was so good. W finale.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
And yet victory still chose our side. And no one died. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Not talking to you anymore, Rock. Not talking to you anymore at all. Speak to the void.
It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
Aw, shucks.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides.
Turn it back on her.
As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Nice.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits.
I'm sorry, did you see that laser beam that you just put out?
But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together.
It's just the the meme of the two strong guys like locking hands, and it's like Rover and Augusta, the power we share, the title we share. They have joint custody.
Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
This is true. Weak forte, by the way. Yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying. Like,
what really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have.
Everyone says her forte is weak, but I'm like, where? I don't see that. That's not what I see at all. She's physically strong, which is like crazy strong. But at the same time, her forte is not. It's not skimping out either.
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing.
Yo, just saying, we should probably go check on you now.
If you want to hear the full story,
Just
I'll
saying.
tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming.
That makes sense. Imagine Yuno got hit by the beam. Damn.
Even trapped in that abyss
Rip
of
Yuno.
despair,
She's obliterated
those
now.
fallen heroes never gave
Reduced to
They lit
less
a
than
faint,
atoms.
warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A
Spitting
civilization's
facts.
glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to.
Medal of Honor? Medal of Honor mentioned?
Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Real talk.
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple.
Show did.
The blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt.
She looks kind of bald without her crown thing, a little bit.
I couldn't explain it back then.
It definitely fits
Not
her
when
look.
I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
Hey, no prob. No prob. This is my response to your trust. What does he do? Get down on one knee? Like... And the promise I swore to keep.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge.
That's not exactly what I imagined it would look like.
It hasn't been quite what I expected. But I'm very glad we made it this far.
It's not what I expected it to look like.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Thanks. I find it interesting. She seems to have, like, the back of her head is shaved, because I don't know how else to explain the way her hair is. Like, it seems like she shaves, like, from here down. Oh, no. That just gave me a horrid image in my mind. Just imagine taking her hair off like it was a cap and just, like, plucking it off of her head. She's just bald. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't unsee that now.
Going against wind.
Dude, it's like that one Vegeta image where he's bald, exactly. I love that meme. You're stuttering a little bit there. He just absorbs it. It's gone. Oh? What's this?
A discoid.
A discoid? What? Hello? Care to explain?
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I better get back.
Discord. Almost.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid.
She said it.
Looks
too.
like a compass.
I was thinking in my mind, and she's totally gonna say it, isn't she?
The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
No, you don't get to see it. I'll try. He opens it, and it's just a part of Imperator's soul just shoots out and flies away. I can't. It won't budge.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password?
I don't know, man. That giant laser beam that you shot might be able to do something to this little compartment mechanism.
Any ideas?
Bring up Cartothea.
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now. But those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you,
All right, I'm gonna
just
pass
a
out now. It's 2
coincidence.
a.m. Dang. Good night, Ock. Bye.
If anyone can put an end to the dark tides threaten Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting.
Wait, Augusta X Cartathea?
Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent and a figure to be respected. Like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons.
Wait, that's the beam right
Now,
there, isn't it?
I think the timing's right.
I hope Yuno wasn't up there.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to
Pretty sure that
those
stays
waiting
there, by the
for
way.
us.
W.
We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Let's go. Let's go. It's part of the map now? That makes sense. I appreciate that they do that. It permanently updates the map. Very nice, very nice. Oh, this guy. Get a load of this guy, man. Can I skip this part? Oh my gosh, dude. This guy sucks.
A beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist.
Oh,
I must
brother.
confess, even
This
I didn't
guy
see this
stinks. That's what I think of every time I see this guy.
Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
The soul you created? Did he make Leviticus?
After all,
or
it's the stories that sink deepest into the
Ovidius?
mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
I think there's something going on there. It's Galbrenna! Galbrenna mentioned!
Rinasita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
You and me both. You and me both. Get him out of here! Let's go. Act 8 complete. Let's go. We're gonna pause real quick. I gotta look at something. On the tier list. On the tier list. Good old Galbrenna. Dang, she's in the same tier as Augusta. Stinky. Galbrenna's so Devil May Cry. That's funny. Alrighty. Sweet. Okay. Resonators. Oh yeah, we got another weepin. Let's
I will
go.
be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Activate.
Leaving the past behind.
Activate. Oh wait, let me see if we can actually get. Oh, we don't have any of these. Bloodless. Fleur de lis. I've always pronounced it fleur de lis. I don't think fleur de lis is right, honestly. Let's go throat punch fleur de lis. Fleur de lis. Fleur de lis. I don't know if that was you or Ak, but someone called it her floor debris. I think it's fleur de lis. Fleur de lis? Maybe. I don't know. I think you're fleur de lis.
Oh.
I hope this takes me up. Oh, sweet. Okay, just drop me off the freaking cliff, man. Gosh. Enter Sonorosphere. Fleur de, but yeah, everyone in the game pronounces it fleur de lis. Challenge. Fleur de lis.
Hands off my friends.
Divine grace.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. One with the sounds. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Yoink! It's you versus yourself, but smaller.
A divine envoy, then.
Oh, I still haven't hit 5. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Repent. For silence beckons.
It's you versus you.
Vexing malice. Face your destruction. Sounding the death knell. Furious
Let's
tides.
go!
Split the heavens.
Bonk.
Wind's breath.
Purge the impure. Leave it to me. Ha! Imitation. Life is in everything. Ha!
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Collapse! Heaven, descend! Oceans.
Oh, let's go.
bow
Let's
before
go.
me. Gales, purify, tides, vexing malice. What form do you look for? The haunting whispers return. Exonerate. Echoes.
No!
Turbulent way.
No! That's some BS, man.
Imitation.
Well, she was all of my damage. This is gonna be a little tough.
Mommy.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation! One with the sounds.
Bloom.
Okay, I guess we still have Tune Break. Or, sorry, is it Tune Rupture?
Imitation. Life is in everything.
I pronounce it Fleur de Lis, and clearly I misheard Wuthering Waves, so I must be right. Well, we've also already established how a lot of the characters in the game don't pronounce names right anyway.
Wind calls, waves follow.
It's Tune Break. Tune Rupture's in effect.
The
Okay.
wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. unfettered by bounds. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Huh. Huh. Imitation.
Nice. Whew. That was rough, man. That was rough. Oh. 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 Let's go. Oh, we got two. Nice. Nice. Is that all I need? Do I only need two? I mean, at least for the center skills. No, because I think I need 3 for the top one, right?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh, no, it only needs 1. Nice. Ah, rank 4. It needs rank 4 anyway, and it also needs 3 purple shells, which I think we could purify. No, we only have enough for 2. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. Hey, let's go. We got this, though, which is pretty nice. Although I haven't even been able to use my own freaking characters. Why am I even bothering? Why am I even freaking bothering, dude? We can go ahead and swap that Echo onto her, though. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. Should I upgrade it? Thoughts? Build. Yeah, she wants this one as her main. And she wants crit rate on it, which we have, which is crazy. The attack does nothing, but 30 attack doesn't do much anyway. It is a yellow one. Yes. It sure is. Thanks for noticing. As far as stats go, she wants crit and crit damage and then HP. Is it a yellow one? Yeah. You can tell when I picked it up. Because it shows when you pick it up on the side. If it's yellow, it's yellow. If it's purple, it's purple, you know? Like it tells you on the side when you pick it up what color it is. I cannot tell, man. I'm colorblind central. Dang. Okay. Rip broski. I'm going to upgrade it to 5. Not 25. 5. I'm going to upgrade it to 5. Upgrade it to 5. And what do we get? Substat slot unlock. Nice. To be tuned. Oh, wait, we choose? Or is it... I've never done this, by the way. I've never done this. I don't know what's going on. Do I have to tune it? How does this work? It's random? Okay, I thought so. And it's crit rate! Let's go! Wait a minute! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got more crit rate. We got more crit rate. Okay, so we probably want crit damage on the next one, right? Let's see if we throw one of these on. Perfect. All right, we tune it. We want crit damage or HP. HP! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Obviously we're gonna, if we keep this one, we'll see. I might not. If we keep this one, we're gonna want to swap the attack for HP. But, oh my gosh. You're onto a winter echo? Dude. Should I just keep going? I think I should just keep going. All right, crit damage. Defense, I mean... Should I do 20 and 25? Should I? Because what are the other stats we can get out of this now? It's not even going to tell me. I noticed you didn't have a lot of Echo XP, so I wouldn't bother. You don't think so? You don't think this is a lot? Okay, bucko. Okay. Data modify unlocks at Databank 21? Sure. Whatever you say. That's still crazy, though. These stats are so good. I think I might finish this one just to see. So we'll go ahead and throw this on first slot. We're going to throw... Because this one's HP percentage. I think the other one's crit, right? Yeah. What do you think is better here? The 4.4 crit or the 4.9 HP? Because she has 28% crit now. 4.4 pushes that up to 31. Or no, 33. That pushes her to 33. That's probably... I don't know, is that... Because crit's preferred, I guess. Crit's preferred over HP. Ideally, you want crit rate to be like super high. Yeah. Her endgame stats show that her crit rate should be between 65 and 80%. I think we'll just run crit rate. Where am I going? Hello? What are we doing here? And he is HP. We'll swap him to crit rate. Nice. And now... Well, actually, he is Sierra Gale. Unfortunately, I don't have 5 pieces for Windward Pilgrimage. I know that for a fact because I've tried it. I looked before when I was putting her stuff on for the first time. We'll try looking again. Oh, that's right. It pops up at the top. We have a 3 cost, but we want to run 44111. Critathea. Yeah. Well, you want all of your characters to typically have like 65 to 80%. And then with Shorekeeper, they get boosted up by another 25. So you could technically rock 75% crit. And if you're running Shorekeeper, you would have 100% crit when her ult is up. Or like after she gets her first ult off, you'd have 100% crit. Dude, this is crazy though. This is crazy. Critathea. Let's go, dude. If we do end up getting crit damage on this, what else would we want? Basic attack damage is the only other thing we could get at that point. But if we can get crit damage and then basic attack percent, oh my goodness. Or actually, liberation damage is basic attack damage or liberation damage. We could take either on it. And I'm honestly pushing toward liberation. I think that's where I'm leaning. We'll lock it for now. That's our first level 15 Echo, by the way. That's our first Echo that we've ever upgraded, which is great. I love that. And then that should have actually given us... Yeah, perfect. I did 20. Nice. That's weapon XP. This is Echo XP. Yay. And this is Resonator XP. Upgrade 1 Echo to level 10. Hey, we beat phase 3. We finished phase 3. We finished phase 3 of the milestones. Woo! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! We still need one more of these to unlock phase 5. Dude, there's so many phases. And that's what Waveband is, a Spectra, of course. How many Astrites you got? Not a lot. I think it's like 900 now. Hold on, we're gonna check on all these little red dots. My dear friend, have you made it to the campfire at the hunting grounds? I'm still turning over what must come after. Take it easy, rest well, and you'll find your strength to head back into the fray. The firelight reflects the trust between us. Only when we stand together will the banner of Septimont stand tall forever. No matter what dangers lie ahead, I know that you may contact me at any time. I would not miss a single chance to fight beside you. Thanks. Let's collect our stars. Visit the stars here by the sun's burning hand. Yippee! Witness Augusta's past in the Murmur's Fountain. Yeah, nice. And the Sonora Sphere. We're almost up to 200 stars, which is cool. Obtain an echo, obtain guidebook points. Yippee! Hey, more echo XP. Let's go. Sorry, I gotta clear all these red dots. They bother me. Imperator's Relic. The relic from Sentinel Imperator has been sealed in the Earthrend Wedge, waiting silently for the destined hand. As your fingers lightly tap on its surface, a gentle wind whispers past your ear, carrying with it an unspoken tenderness from realms beyond the furthest horizon. Sorry, the farthest horizon. Oh, 1,300, apparently. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. That's a lot more asteroids than I thought I had. We still need Kart's weapon. That's what I'm pulling for. I'm curious, and I think I already know the answer, but is it ever worth to pull more than one copy of the SIG, their signature weapon? Today's the day Kart's weapon happens? Of course. Absolutely. Huh? Hey, title defense sim. All right, actually, let me check the convenes. Oh, that hurts, man. Less than 6 days left. Oh. Okay, we have to get to Lahiroi today. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we can almost pull weapons again. We can almost pull the weapon banner. We just need one more. It always feels like my mouse is slow after I come out of menus and go back to the overworld. Dude, look at the databank XP go up. Lahiroi is gonna be crazy. You're telling me. What is this? Oh, it's a side quest, isn't it? Let me teleport, damn it.
Going against wind.
Lahiroi today is gonna be crazy. Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
Oh, I guess I still have 2 more days. What am I thinking? We still have 2 more days in the marathon. But, I mean, if we can hit today... Oh, my goodness. I mean, it's only been 2.5 hours so far.
May joy also be upon you, my friend.
And I've spent at least half an hour just goofing off.
The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side.
You might finish the story in 2 days, honestly. I mean, might. Well, don't forget, I still have to do the crossover. Right? I still have to do the collab story as well. I mean, that's only like 3 to 4 hours, right?
I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion.
What's up, dude?
I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta.
It's not as long as you think. That's okay.
She was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles. We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here.
Rosebearer. Although I'll be real,
Yes,
I did speedrun through
it's a
it
ceremonial role.
because I don't know anything about
Don't
Cyberpunk
worry,
Edge
it's
Runners.
pretty simple.
Bruv.
And you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the
Don't tell me
celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers. Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard.
Hey, thanks.
The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals. You are our first non-local rose bearer, but I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the dark tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible.
I was there. You're saying I did that?
Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other rose bearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you.
Honestly, though, I don't know if I would want to, like, have drink and food underneath a shower of rose petals. I don't want a rose petal in my drink. It would be my honor.
Very well.
Petal
I'll
drink.
leave it in your capable
Yummers.
hands.
You don't know where
As
the
for
petals
who you
been.
choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
Yippee! Oh, yo, we're going straight into Act 9. Okay. What happened to the segue? There's supposed to be a segue. Hand out petals. And you get a petal.
To Septimont, to peace after the storm. Yes, to the hero of heroes. To you, to me, to... Wait, is that Rover?
Give petals to the gladiators.
Oh, good. When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye and let the wind carry it far. Let the world
They're
see
so
our
drunk,
triumph.
dude. They're so drunk. They also have the exact same scars on their bodies.
Since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up. Theseus and I'll take care of it.
I'll drink with you when I'm done. Duty before play.
All right. I'll catch you after you finish.
Hey,
If
yo.
you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration.
Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
I already have an idea of who's leading the oration. I've got an idea. Who are you?
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. Well, the sovereign's gone. But
There's
what if
still
something
3 more
worse
acts
is
in this
waiting for
chapter?
us?
Holy moly.
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter?
Wait, are they trying to hook up? We've earned a breather, at least for tonight.
That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us?
Sure do. Here's some rose petals.
You were always gonna be one of the rose bearers.
Aww. Aww. He's, what's that word? Flustered.
Ah, the fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you. Be sure
I'll
to
make
save
my
some for
glory
those who
linger.
fought by your side.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise.
Augusta wouldn't do something like that. But you know might enjoy it.
You know?
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there.
I didn't even get close. Ah, this guy. Heck, that guy.
Looks like the oration they mentioned. Huh. I thought for sure it'd be at an event like this. Well, guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along.
Is Yuno no longer serving as priestess?
Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared.
That's right, River doesn't know.
Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta.
Hey, that's Rover!
With the Chorosaurus as bait, he cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth. With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One.
Yeah! Let's go!
From now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age.
Everyone says Augusta. Augusta. It's Augusta, not Augusta.
Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Oh no!
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing. You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Yuno?
Who is Yuno?
Is this supposed to be a joke?
Unwritten One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find the name familiar.
You speak like you don't know her at all.
I should know this Yuno you speak of, yes?
Bruv, I
Yuno
knew
was a
it.
Priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moonbow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
Clearly they don't.
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like. And I'm certain she's a priestess.
Why is he putting so much emphasis
You
on the
mentioned cutting
S?
through the dark tide's miasma.
Priestess.
Tell me,
Priestess.
if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
He points at himself. It was me?
Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the dark tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
I knew it. Can't lie to me, Ak. Can't lie to me. What's this? What's this? Sit down.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting, It's as if Yuno never existed to them at all. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fraxidus again?
I heard what you said to the priestess.
You remember Yuno?
No, I've never even heard of her.
Rev.
You should know. I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking. Maybe the dark tides crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure.
Dissociation.
Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse. Some start calling themselves tacit discords.
Rover's immune to
The
most
Sovereign
things.
was built
honestly.
from the dark tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip.
I've never heard of this dissociation side effect before.
See, the thing is, it's not like there's one solid name for it. Happens in all kinds of ways, different for each person. And, at any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the dark tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you.
Yeah, we did that together.
If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her.
We
could help.
We were there. We were fighting together. I know she was there. Just saying. Thanks for stating the obvious, though.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
These people are idiots. I have something more pressing to discuss with you.
Augusta, do you remember Yuno?
Yuno?
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it.
I knew it.
Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too.
But do you remember her?
The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it.
How can you be sure it's deception? Deception? Hello? What?
Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murma's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception.
Yes?
Is there anything that can prove this Yuno isn't an illusion?
Yes? You have her crescent! It's in your bag! This bracelet. Yes, this bracelet. I tried to return this to her once.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all.
She did the oh.
And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
That depends. Saying that in itself is rather selfish. It's the pose, isn't it? That's why everyone's after him.
Didn't think the great Unwritten Rover would be so stingy.
It's because of the pose he hits.
Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me?
You can have this back.
Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it? Was it truly such a burden for you?
Who said that? You.
If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, Unwritten One. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake.
Sure. For how long must I keep it? Bro acts like he's got limited space in his bag.
Until we meet again, I suppose.
So when did this happen? When? Okay.
This bracelet belongs to you now.
When did all this happen? Because, I wasn't there for that. This is one thing. This is the one thing that I hate that this game does.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are sorry. That was indeed a cutscene. Huh? What do you mean?
I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out. When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any
That
trace
cutscene
of her
happened
in my
before?
memories.
No, it didn't. That's the first time I've ever seen it.
But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to your puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
Bruh. I've never seen that cutscene before.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
You know? Does she poof?
Rover, wait!
Deuces.
What did you see?
Your mom! Got him! Or Moonlight Falls. Priestesses have forgotten. August has forgotten, even though the world is forgotten. Yeah! I don't even know how I would, like...
Going against wind.
Yeah, I've never seen that cutscene before. Say what you will. That is the first time I have viewed it. I'm 60% sure that cutscene happens twice. Well then maybe it happens again later, but that's the first time I've seen it. Once for foreshadowing, then again as a reminder.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
Indeed.
So, you've known this all along?
Either way, cinema.
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal.
I don't think so.
Now... I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but... even I fear being... forgotten.
Is this Hiyuki's tree? Because it really looks like Hiyuki's tree. No. It really looks like Hiyuki's tree, are you sure? It's damn near identical.
Hey, Rover. You're alright. You've been standing here for ages.
Hold on. There was a completely different cutscene where she refused the bracelet from him, but she was sitting on the bench where he was sitting at the camp. It was a completely different cutscene. If that's what you're talking about, then yes, I saw that one. But I did not see that cutscene that played when he was holding the thing with Augusta. Whatever, I'll just play the game, dude. It's bothering me that... because I feel like I've missed something now, but maybe... I don't know.
So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that.
You still remember her too?
Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
She's unexpectedly open and straightforward.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip.
What? What does that even mean? Hold on. What does that line mean? We had so much done with her on the hunt trip?
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip.
What does that mean?
That she even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing.
We faced the Sovereign's ambush together, too.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the Dark Tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
Yuno said she traded her life for a victory.
Yuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. Now, this end never came. And Yuno is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear?
Rare crap being used in
Accepted
WoW.
it anyway.
That's true. I don't think I've heard that too much.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
This is sad. I can't accept this is the end.
I don't care if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her fading into oblivion.
Yeah.
Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple.
Why does he say priestess? He emphasizes it so whack.
A lead could be the breakthrough I need.
A lead could be the breakthrough you need. Look at the environment, man.
The spirit!
So
Look
good.
at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form. But you can bet I'll be here.
Super Echo
Remembering
Abbey
everything
form.
that happened. We'll figure something out. Whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
Shout out to Abby. Turn to Tetragon Temple and look for more clues. So nice, dude. Look at it. Bro, you suck. Good lord, the sky. It's so good. So good. Their art direction is insane. Absolutely phenomenal. I have a feeling you're really gonna like Honami. What's Honami? Huh? Alright, we're about to hit the 3-hour mark. I mean, the stream's at the 3-hour mark, but the game's about to tell us we're at our 3-hour mark. Another area. Well, duh. Well, duh. If we switch map, I could probably find it. Herm. I thought I could find it, but clearly it's not here. So Lahai Roy has its very own map. It does. That stinks. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was north of Jinsho. I didn't realize it was north of Wanglong. Okay. That's cool. What? Let's bro drop. Nothing good. Three Heroes Crest. Dude, the fact that there's still an area I haven't been to here. Insane. Oh, this is where all the flight challenges are. That's cool. Yep, there's our 3-hour. That's basically what I was waiting for. I am going to take a break here. It'll be a quick break. Not very long. I gotta grab water, and then I also want to see if I can grab some food. I'm a little hungry, a little famished, ever so slightly. But we're gonna take a quick break here. Let's take a quick break here. I want to go grab some food. I also need some more water. Yeah. All right. I shall return. I shall return momentarily. Okay. Wait, what do you mean? I've had a BRB scene, I just never use it. I never use it because it's hideous. I need to make a new background for it. And it's always just said, it said, standby, chunks reloading, and then I switched to standby, gamer moment incoming, or something like that. Very dumb, I know. Wild. Right. Okay. Belcom Whack. Thanks. To the mission!
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple
Huh.
seems empty. Huh. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall.
Sure is. Touch. The floor numbers, what?
Where could this lead?
Return to the temple.
Going against wind.
Yippee! Ah. This is really cool. Although, a little bit of a state of disrepair. Sit and observe. You stand in silence before a wall covered in markings, like a shore shaped by the rising tide. It bears the brushstrokes of fate. Guided by the light and fate above, the priestesses of Tetragon Temple share the futures they've glimpsed, be it through carvings, scrolls, or spoken word, through every means imaginable. That was really cool. Touch. What the?
Huh. The mural changed.
Uh-oh. You pause, facing a wall covered in markings. At first, the room is dim. The priestesses sit quietly, troubled by something unseen. But as you draw closer, whether by your presence, your touch, or something else, Yuno appears on the wall, resonating with the moon. Light spills forth. The prodigy from the prophecy leaves behind a glowing revelation for the priestesses.
Going against wind.
Touch. Sorry, touche.
A pleasant discovery.
It's the first chest I've seen in a while.
Is this rewriting what was? Or revealing what should have been?
That's a good question. Observe. You missed one? What chest? You pause, facing a wall covered in markings. At first, the image is faded and hard to read, but as you draw closer, whether by your presence or touch or something else, Yuno's Yuno's figure appears in place of the priestesses, delivering the prophecy. Now you see the false sovereign corrupted by the dark tide, the new hero of heroes, and the blank unwritten space spreading from the center. Yup. Don't yup me. I'll yup you. Watch out.
growing against wind.
I know, I've missed a lot of them. I know.
Are those little flowers growing inside?
And I know I missed a lot of them because I haven't seen one in a while.
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world.
Is that Avidius?
Who's there? Show yourself! Yes. Yes. I've been waiting for this moment.
I love how it just cuts off. Open. Yep. Hit him. Bro's gone mad. Saul ulted.
It's you.
Saul, dude.
The person I need to lure fails to show, and now
Behind the
you're
video.
here to mock me. Is that it?
How did you end up like this?
You speak so innocently, as if my being here wasn't all you're doing.
What?
You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all.
What's bro yapping about?
I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happens to me.
Dude, what are you talking about? Are you saying this was our plan?
There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses? Tetragon Temple? Could this be Yuno's doing? For Avidius here, Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
Thought you might have more to say to me.
At this point, what do I have left to hide?
I don't know, bro, but you're off your rocker.
I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta.
Okay.
Until the day I led the charge to Murmur's Town. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits.
That makes no sense, but everyone takes it for granted.
Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born.
Yarp. Christopher,
And I
I
realized
called
an
it.
undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation. So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist? And what of you? The one they call the unwritten one.
What of it?
An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
What? Anchoring and manifesting existence. What are you talking about?
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions.
Lilibet.
Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Sure we will. You might have even had some hand in this. How do I know? Sorry, I'm trying to eat my food. I realized that what I eat for breakfast, I eat around noon. Nice. I ate quite a bit for my so-called breakfast, and I ate it like right at noon. And I'm not really that hungry. And I realized that's why. But there was a little bit of that food from
Wow, such a rare
leftover.
species.
It was from last night.
It's my lucky day.
For dinner. So I just straight up brought the pan down and I'm eating it right now. We vibe. Still here, you really rather walk beside a fabrication like me? Or did my words inspire you? I hope you act on them. I'm most eager to see how that ends. I keep saying things you don't mean. Am I supposed to forget everything? Join your little celebration? Play the perfect noble again? And act like I was ever real? Once you've seen the line between what's real and what isn't, you can't go back. Do you understand that? You let Avidius' words hang in the air. You had no answer to give him, not yet. But at the moment of the celebration, you remember the petals Bruno gave you to hand out. Offer the petals. Huh, what's this? You know I can't. I'm not... You don't offer the petals to change his mind, but maybe he'll understand what this gesture means. The celebration was never about any one person. It's for everyone who joined the hunt, Avidius included.
Growing against wind.
Yeah, bozo. Oh, hey.
Are those little flowers growing inside?
Oh?
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away.
Sure. What trouble?
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries.
Yeah. Where do you do that?
The full scope has always been out of reach. But this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all.
All the priestess's abilities have failed?
Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But
Yeah.
as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those. For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Yuno.
No. I seek help in understanding why she did what she did. Yuno once lived and breathed in this world.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno.
Exactly. Wow.
But according to the record, she died 3 years ago. Buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the spring basin.
How did she die and why?
The record didn't say, but you must
Leave me on a
understand.
cliffhanger like that.
Death and disappearance are two different concepts. If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today. In other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
Yeah, that's what that means. What does it mean if her death was a fabrication?
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void.
Yeah.
Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her.
Yep.
This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a specter, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. And I can choose which causal chain to keep.
In theory, yes. You could forget her, let her disappear entirely. Or you could forget her and let her die for good.
What if neither of those work for me?
I believe insight into fate is not to tempt one's defiance. It will move according to its intended end. Besides, it's already granted you a rare gift. 2 options. More than most ever get.
2 options that I'm not willing to accept. I refuse to let fate dictate my choices.
So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Yuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
So, what I don't get... Christopher obviously ties into this somehow. He created Goofball, Avidius. And Yuno said that she effectively struck a deal with fate to change the future, to break them out of Septimon's destruction. But how and why was that necessary? I don't see any reason why she would have done it. Genuinely.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back?
But it almost feels like Cristoforo wrote her out of existence.
If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
I don't know.
Your
I guess we'll see.
thinking is bold, to say the least.
They call me bold, like A1.
But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return.
That won't happen.
Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Yuno back?
But you didn't say I can't enter.
Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
Give me the record. Then I'll go back to the place where the record said she died. Hand it over, Grandma.
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. Unwritten one. You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Yes, let's go. The quicker the better.
I understand. One must try at least. Very well. I'll accompany you there.
Cause like if this was quote unquote a death that never should have happened, that means she really didn't like avoid anything in the first place, right?
This is where the record says she died 3 years ago.
Ah, it's just a light little dip.
Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One.
You think he's gonna stop now? Did we take the wrong path?
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one?
Because he's
A
the goat.
life with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful.
Whoa.
It will be filled with pain and emptiness. Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief. With so much uncertainty. Do you still feel that you must go?
Yes.
If there were any doubt. Now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
Damn straight. Because this ending wasn't fair.
An unnecessary death traded for an unforetold victory. She gave everything for Septimont, only to be forgotten. That's a fate no one should suffer. Not her. Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone.
Damn straight.
Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Thank you for your words, Lilibet.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos.
What the heck? Dude, how is anybody supposed to do this? Dude, I am mashing the button as fast as I can. Oh, you're supposed to hold it. I was mashing it. You're supposed to hold it. I was mashing it. Yeah. You're meant to hold it, man. Yeah.
Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
A shifting realm between life and death, existence and nothingness. It's not a place in the physical sense, but a convergence of infinite possibilities.
I can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either.
Damn, dude.
Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence?
Would you have been proud of me though if I button mashed that and made it? Dude, I was mashing so hard. We're out here in purgatory. At first, I was just hitting it with my left hand with the normal hand on the keyboard. I was like hitting it like this, and I was like, dang, this is tough. So I switched to my right hand because my right hand is faster. Holy crap, that was tough. Would you have been proud of me if I did that with mashing instead of holding it? I was getting there slowly. I was like, dude, if you're supposed to button mash this, how does anybody do it? Because if I'm struggling to do it, I know I can button mash pretty fast with my right hand. At least when it's like, when it comes to like clicking, I can click pretty fast. Not the fastest, but pretty fast. You know. That's not you know, silly. That's a plant. Sorry, I'm trying to do something. I can click a little fast. Nice. Hurts my hand after a bit. Yeah. It's not something that your hand is meant to do. Not something that you're physically designed to be doing. All right, I'm dilly-dallying because I'm trying to do something on my phone. All right, I'll put my phone down now.
That's Yuno in the center.
Shelby is. I've got news for you, boys. Touch. Pops like a bubble. Pop. You know, are you...
You know. You're calling me. Are you here for me?
I am.
Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
I'm sorry. I've come late. Do you still remember me?
I know you. You are unwritten. A blank.
A blank?
An unwritten blank.
You can call me whatever you want.
Unwritten.
Do you? Do you?
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me.
Make it quick.
Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands.
The holding hands. Oh, that's cool. Anchoring, holding hands. Find Yuno's specter in the chaos. Take her hand and walk with her to relive her past and complete the anchoring. Hold the hand holding icon to release Yuno's hand. Moving more than 5 meters away from her, specter will break the anchoring and can cause you to become lost in the chaos. If you do not take her hand again within 15 seconds, the anchoring will end and you will return to the last anchored memory. Alright, I gotta make a decision here for dinner. Uno momento, por favor. Give me a second, folks. So annoying. It's not active. Frustrating. Alright, we're getting back to it.
Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
I'm afraid I'd have to, actually.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Wait, Sibylla's, you know? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family. And she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice.
The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns. And she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share
like
visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its
They're not holding
manifestation.
hands.
Let's try to find more.
Ah! Aw, what a gentleman. They're slightly desynced, but that's okay.
I can't see it. It's gone after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me, did I do it right? Staring at the sun, burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
Could this be another mark of Yuno's existence? Okay, this is getting a little frustrating that I have to sit here and wait for this every time we get a cutscene.
We're nearly there.
Oh boy!
Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
The priestesses already spoke of our victory.
Sibylla, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words.
Oops.
Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory.
Damn, that's actually a hard line.
Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination?
Do you want to say something to her?
What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
What? I'm confused. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw, so this isn't her? What does that mean? Like, her eyes were closed.
You know!
Thank you, Unwritten.
There's no way she has like a full body weight, right? Right? She's like a spirit or whatever. She doesn't weigh a full person's body weight. Stay close to me.
I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
This is what you wanted all along, isn't it? This whole thing was just a ploy to hold River's hand. What was that? Little stutter step? That was crazy. Is that her dad?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, you know.
You know.
What's the surprise? You know, aren't you? Been hammering away at this bow for you long enough. If I couldn't call you by name now, well, that'd be a proper surprise.
He's ridiculously British, indeed. He's thick with the accent.
So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
Why wouldn't I want it?
Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then? I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours. And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries.
Yerp.
Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the
Lilibet?
entirety of the coming disaster.
Of all times, Una chooses to go silent now.
Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself.
Materials, what do you mean?
Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunaran bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum Bow, you'll get your bow.
Sure thing.
And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Wow, thanks, guy.
Lunarum Bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. It looks just like what was used for your bow.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Sitting, just like that, huh? You're still just as... spontaneous.
Yeah, she doesn't change much.
Unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you
I'm
fully
tired.
understand it now. But now that I found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you.
Aw, thanks.
We rest to manifest what we've already found.
Manifest. How?
Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh? They're gone now. Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others. Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
Wow! Oh? It's the tree! Kind of.
Hey, you look like you're recovering. So, after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest. Among Lunarum boughs, to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more.
Oof.
Only then can I find a more complete me.
I'm actually falling asleep. I didn't get enough
Unwritten,
sleep.
you are a clever one.
Onward we move. Are we gonna take Lunarum Bows to, or So. Yeah, bows, right? Yeah, are we gonna take Lunar and bows back to the blacksmith, or are we just gonna continue trucking on? Oh. Time to make choices? No thanks. What's going on over here? Follow the foretold fate or ignore the foretold fate. Jeez. We ignore it, right? Yeah, we're cool like that.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define. If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
That's not what I wanted, actually. Do these choices actually... Anchoring cannot continue? There are countless possibilities, but what's done is done. Only one path can bring you to the present you seek. I was about to ask, but I guess I've already found out. You know, or perhaps respect her.
We can't continue the anchoring.
Oh? Okay. Follow the foretold fate. That's not even what I thought it was.
Says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through.
That's not at all what I thought this would that would be.
A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
I thought it was talking about the end, not the beginning.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
Every priestess has a limit.
I'm dying here.
This one seems to see
I
everything.
need to know what happened.
Uh-oh. What?
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar.
Yeah.
They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
There's no one by that altar.
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it.
You know, have you returned to your true form?
Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess, me, just to beg for answers about the future.
More like I've come to beg for answers about the past.
What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee.
Alright, we have to pause for a second here. Oh, that's cool. Uno momento, por favor. That's interesting. That sounds pretty good. Ooh. Alright, I'm almost done, guys. Hold on, give me a second. One more minute, please. Rightio. Message sent. And we're back. You know memento. Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny.
Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you.
I didn't bring anything.
Oh, that's all right. I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then.
Freestyle my balls. Got him.
What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be?
He built different. Like you said, I'm the unwritten one.
The unwritten one. Why is that familiar? Who exactly are you?
Who exactly are you?
Why are you here? Isn't this Eterna Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, That's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end. Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Yes. We're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Why does he say priestess like that? Oh my gosh. Priestess.
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything.
Dude, how does she have dots in her hair? How does that work?
I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago. I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come. Or if it would be enough.
She got space hair.
Until I saw you.
For real. A real
You,
dog.
the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
You're just giving up.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
The war is over.
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now, let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Where'd their arms go?
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Or had gender change therapy.
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
What is it?
My squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
Inspecting Omen. Rotate the items to gain given by the prophecy seekers to find and activate hidden omens on them. These omens give clues about each seeker. Inspect all the found omens to gather enough information and glimpse the future for the prophecy seeker. Yippee! Severely eroded by the tidal blight, the damaged area is encrusted with white calcified material. Traces of the dark tide linger in the cracks, likely caused by an attack from a strength-type dark tide creation. Peek into the future.
Are these the types of visions Yuno sees? The broken horn, the spear piercing through the eye, victory, cheering. You. And the other gladiators. His blood. But they all survive.
Objectively recount what they saw.
A priestess would probably relay her visions as they were, without any omissions or additions.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Yuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
Yeah. Can you? Are you capable? We gotta do prophecies for all these people?
Priestess Yuno, I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Two hands clasped together, shielding a heart. This is a vow of love between soulmates. The faint abrasions, could these be signs of use or nervous rubbing over time? Samantha and Gustavus. The couple's names are engraved here.
The pain or conflict, the confusion, shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending.
Do we go the compassionate route, or do we just rip the band-aid? I'm torn. I think the story just wants me to rip the band-aid. But yikers. We got one easy one and then straight away into like, what do I do? Love that. Offer hints.
If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending? She should decide the path she wants, regardless of the outcome. I'll just let her enjoy the present.
So, not much else to see? You want me to focus on the present? Well, we are very happy now. I feel very lucky. I really never thought we'd end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future. But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And thank you,
That's sad,
Priestess
man.
Yuno. No matter what, Thank you.
It feels
I
so
have a little
unnatural,
trick I'd like
dude.
to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible.
They stand up, they turn to the side, and only after turning and waiting for a moment, they walk away. Let's hear it. What do you want me to do?
Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied? I speak of fate, of course. These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now. I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
Identical faces, only the expression is different. They belong to two brothers. You don't say. The quiet one holds a spear. The mischievous one clutches a scroll. Pottery figurines split in two, just like the divergent fates of the two. Peek into the future. Wow, wow, wow. That's an old man.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50? No, at least 60.
Probe into his intentions first.
Well, we were born identical, after all. I know him well. If I wanted to imitate him, even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart. But fate, what would it do? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself. Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another, and trick death with the undying.
Who knows? It might work. Like that. They turn fully to the side before they start moving forward. That's not how people move, man.
Priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything?
Reply confidently.
Wow, you're amazing. I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses.
Priestesses. She inherited Rover's bad habit.
Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into? I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
And this is gonna be another hard one. Lively and whimsical motifs reflect the care and creativity of its maker. Liquid inside appears to have been stored for a long time. Doesn't look like ordinary water. The bottle stopper shows signs of wear, as if it's been opened and closed repeatedly. Lone butterfly, what special meaning might this presence hold here? Peek into the future. Oh?
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
Count what you saw truthfully.
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing.
He was swallowed by the dark tide.
They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore. Yes, Grandpa was really sick, and he died. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle. One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again. So, I don't cry anymore.
That's
I'm
sad,
worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
Okay, but what do these mean? What? What do these mean? Tell her the real truth beyond any prophecy? I don't know what that's gonna tell her. I don't know what this is gonna tell her. Whatever, man.
I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Grandpa didn't lie to me. Grandpa wouldn't lie to me. I must have given you the wrong thing. Or maybe you're just not as powerful as they say you are. I believed in all of you priestesses. That's why I came. But you don't believe me. It doesn't matter if you can see or not. I'm not giving up.
It's not that I don't believe you. I don't know what I'm telling you. I literally don't know what I'm telling you. How am I supposed to make a good choice that I don't know what I'm telling you? Unreal, bro. Unreal. Bro is zonked. Oh, okay. Oh?
For 3 weeks, I removed everything that he catch fire. As the prophecy foretold, I cult the tacit discord.
And thank that priestess.
We followed the prophecy, and we won.
Gustavus.
When I see Bord's shattered leg, I can't shake the thought.
I knew it all along, didn't I?
Was there another way?
Whoever really has forever, anyway.
If we hadn't followed the prophecy, or if I'd...
But at least I have those moments with him.
The spear.
So, full of passion. I've learned to live in the now. Even if now means feeling the sting of his loss.
That's too real, man.
Curian set sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord. And I, believing in my own prophecy, took his place in battle. I was gravely wounded, and now am but a living corpse. The prophecy said I should live to 50, or even...
When you die, you die. Some things can't be changed, no matter how much we want to fight. The tears in the bottle have dried, and I'm not that little girl anymore.
That's sad, dude.
Let's rest here. One more time.
Very sad.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why, at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost.
Whoa. That's really cool.
I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic, rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do.
If the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey isn't worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
After all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
Very tragic story. You weren't sure if seeing the future alone was really enough.
Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
Let's book it. Gotta get out of here eventually. Whoa. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Oh no. Yuno's still here. No. Why is Yuno still here? Oh, that's really nice. Why is she still there?
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains. You told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun. One that would earn me respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission
Hello,
is
Gusta.
needed. Nothing could stand between me
Gusta.
and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit.
All Augusta does is
And
spit,
you-
bro.
You saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold.
If that's the case, why did you seek out the priestess?
Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it.
Oh.
Of a priestess.
Give me my audio back!
Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come?
Is this about Septimon's auguries?
Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it.
Dun, dun, dun.
The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimon's end and trace its cause?
She looked, didn't she?
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer.
Possible choice.
End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
dead.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
Observe the surroundings and walk around. Oh.
Over there. It looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop to take a breath and rest, if only for a moment.
You think there are Lunarnum boughs?
I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Let's go find out why this place feels important to you.
Leave it to me.
Ugh.
It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps.
I didn't have to do that, but I guess I did. Oh.
It really insists that I stay.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Nice.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Go there? The dark tide is starting to surge. Have to. Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry.
Yeah, don't get in my way.
Time.
You can't stop me.
Now.
Oh, that was close. That was a chest.
Stations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
But that didn't happen.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
More stairs, yippee! That glitched out a little bit.
This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The dark tide surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this.
You don't say.
Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
First David and Lillian. Then Ari, Vincentius, Perla. Now even Anassa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against the Tacit Discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something. All of us. Doomed to die. If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The Dark Tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but now it too is being swallowed by the Dark Tide.
Oh.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum.
Yes.
How did it get so damaged?
That's annoying. That's annoying. I didn't have my hand on my mouse.
Fate.
Oh, damn it, dude.
Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. Defeat. Why? Defeat. Is it always defeat?
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be no more. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives.
So tragic, man.
Why? 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 Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, then tell the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content?
You can't be. Should I button mash it?
With our very existence being denied like this.
That's still funny.
Who are you to decide Septimon's fate?
Yeah. Oh, this is a button mash. She stands!
Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility.
Does she break it here? Yup.
If, just once, I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even...
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
Let's go. That's a crazy graphic. They really like their blues, man. Gotta tell you. I'm a fan. You know, blue is a great color.
The Lunaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring.
How did you know I was doing that? Who are you, really?
Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
That's true. You're the only person who doesn't clearly belong to any past.
What is it you expect to hear then? I'm a blacksmith, long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter.
It is her dad. It is, I knew it.
A reflection of her past in the chaos.
So you can tell that I'm not really Yuno.
Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right?
Indeed.
You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunaran boughs, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the boughs grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunaran bough. That's what the two of you built along the way. there'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bow and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
Still choices to make, but more intangible. Aren't you asking me to make a choice now?
We were gathering the Noran boughs to forge the bow.
Ugh.
Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing? Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long, there's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
Isn't that what I've done from the start?
Forgotten? To fight? I don't know who you think she is. But the you know I know is not someone to give in
The
so
you know I know.
She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Yuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
Why does bro pull out his sword?
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reach this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits.
That's such a good line, dude.
I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
That was such a good line, dude. Oh. It's crazy how the best lines are from the side characters, man. That's how you know this is insane. Dude. It's because we get to stay with the main characters for longer. So giving the side characters important lines gives them more impact. And not just that, but we have so long with the main characters, they're bound to deliver really good lines anyway, eventually, right? It's just the nature of it.
This is...
Yuno. Priestess Yuno.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I saw the unwritten one at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Yuno.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess Yuno. We're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words for the Abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take, that's something only I decide.
Oh my gosh. This is our first time getting to play with Yuno.
Keep up.
She doesn't seem that injured if you ask me.
Bear witness.
Using Yuno to heal. In this battle against the Dark Tide, Yuno can use certain skills to heal allied gladiators nearby. After reaching a certain amount of health, gladiators will return to combat. Yuno's so fun.
Bow before me. On you go.
I feel much better.
I feel much better. Instantly gets hit. Ah, she's all right. I think Augusta's better. Talk to the gladiator.
Are you the priestess Aurelius spoke of?
Thank you. Back there, closer to the surge. They need...
Don't push yourself. After what you've just been through, it's enough that
Just
you're
wait until
still
you
on
use
your
her
feet.
heavy.
Treat your wounds first. Leave the back up to me.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Is that what you're talking about?
Everyone, together.
I shall bear witness.
She has an enhanced heavy. Oh?
Keep up.
You might not be able to use it yet. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't seem to be able to build any sort of bar down here. Oh.
Keep up.
I can't even use a glider.
Thank you. I feel much better.
Thank you.
Definitely not. You are too wounded. Before worrying about them, make sure they don't need to worry about you. I know what you're planning. I'll go in your stead.
Keep up.
Let me fly, damn it! Let me fly!
Cowardly, blighted bastards.
Always hiding in the dark tide.
Damn. What's she doing?
Then I'll send you right back into it.
Way to make an entrance. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to build up any bars. Oh, what am I getting hit by?
You and all of us have done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Oh yeah, she's fully maxed out. Holy crap. When in lunar cycle, When her concerto is full, her heavy attack is replaced with absolute fullness. Casting it ends lunar cycle. But how do we enter lunar cycle? Is that... Yeah, okay. You have to alt to get her enhanced heavy. Okay. We're good. This is how it's meant to sound? Oh, okay. Oh.
Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you?
The tree. Oh?
No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran bow has grown strong.
Dude, their art is so good.
From now on, I need no one's guidance.
Dude, their art is so good. It's Foot Girl!
Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
Look closely. Before you isn't a moon the dark tide can devour. It is a moon I command. Causality?
Over time.
I made myself the arrow who will answer to me. No escape.
Yeah, this is nice, but
On you go. Present your offerings.
you have to be able to alt to do it, and it wasn't letting me get the alt.
Answer my call.
Hold on, we gotta see the enhanced heavy. Okay, that's still the same.
Face me.
It's not letting me do enhanced heavy? Why are there 7 Ayunos? It's not enhanced heavy, it's a jump. Oh, that, yeah. Why were there 7 Yunos? I don't know what's going on, but I like it.
I told you. I'd rewrite the ending you changed.
Wait, Rover becomes Cristoforo? What is going on? You look completely restored.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come.
Where in the guacamole are we? We'll find out.
Compared to before, now what we see is
An unwritten void.
yes, stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos, or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Why would I want to go? It's nice here. He looks worried. Reminisce. Memories conversion of frequencies of fingertip and sound. Wait forward, you were born. Foremost echo scale. This is your power and your consistency. Way a deeper resonance for the world. Wow.
Hey,
what happened?
Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilibet's not here either. Did the ink ring fail? Or is it not over yet? But Yuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
I don't know. It looks the same to me. Is this heaven? Let's go. For a moment, you can't quite tell. Were those times with Yuno real, or just a dream?
And you, unwritten one? Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened, traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wow, that barely used any of my flight meter.
I don't see Lilibet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Inquire.
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten.
Seems like things changed after all.
Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait.
This is our first time meeting you in person.
Do you know where Grandmother Lilibet went?
She returned not long ago. But she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently, that Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that.
Why is everyone saying priestesses?
I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think
she
was
said.
called away to the celebration. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
Ah, that makes sense. It must have started by now then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would definitely need to be there.
Ponytails.
Do you know who you know is?
Do you know? You know?
You know? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about? Apologies, I didn't have a good look at her.
We've only just become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she was you know. If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration.
Will do. Salute.
You think it's odd?
Going against wind.
Inquire.
Oh, it's the unwritten one, eh? How have you been holding up? Since you've kept your distance from the dark tide, how are things? The bow? The girl? Those daydreams of yours get any better?
Kept my distance. I even went right back into it. Have you seen a girl with dark blue ponytails?
Let me think. Plenty of fresh faces here, but dark blue ponytails. Ah, I think I saw a girl like that. She walked like a cat, as nimble as they come. Seems she was looking for someone too. She was just over there.
I'll head there now. I'm trying to see if I can see her anywhere.
We've got Arctic brews of meltwater or mulled wine made with molten infernos.
Inquire.
Drinks, fine food, orations. The rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect. Oh, unwritten. I was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most glorious part. You've come here for more petals to hand out? Or would you like me to recommend another interesting part of the ceremony?
Neither, actually. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a girl with dark blue ponytails?
Dark blue. My apologies, but I don't think I have.
I see. Thanks.
The
I'll try my luck
celebration is
elsewhere.
grand. It's easy to get separated. I'll keep an eye out for her for you.
Wop, 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 wop. Stretch.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
Holy crap, dude. It's already been 5.5 hours. Oh, I guess we did half of 8, right? And now we're almost done with 9, right? That's not too bad.
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Yup. Yup. Yarp. Narp.
Come, triumphant train of petals, huh?
Yarp.
Make it even grander.
Uh-oh. The sun went down real fast. Holy crap.
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
Damoon. Damoon.
I could hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it?
This smug woman.
Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone.
Oh, I wouldn't know why. Back to cracking jokes. Guess we're good now.
Exactly. See? I come right away and stand before you in the flesh.
Did you, Mimu, have you seen... I was just talking about it the other day. I don't remember. Hot Fuzz. Have you seen Hot Fuzz? Okay, now's the time to talk.
It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the Spring Basin, swallowed
I have
by
not.
the dark
Oh,
tide.
dang it.
I, as a priestess, made my choice.
There's a guy in that movie that says yarp instead of yes. He says yarp and narp. Oh, shoot. I'm glad I saw that message just now. I'll be right back, guys. My dinner hath arrived. Unfortunately, I'm not especially hungry because I had that stuff like an hour ago. Rightio then. Dinner time. What you got? Mariah went to the pub. She went down to the pub. And I got a smash burger that has 2 patties. It's a Cajun burger. I don't remember specifically everything that's on it. It's got some sort of cheese, right? Lettuce, tomato, crumbled bacon. It had Cajun. Hold on, let me pull up the. I'll just pull up the freaking menu. Pepper jack cheese, Cajun remoulade, bacon crumbles, lettuce, tomato, and jalapeno. And then I also got sweet and sour. What? I got salt and vinegar fries with it on the side. But like again, I'm not especially hungry, and it's sad because it's like the fries are good. Sounds delightfully splendid. It should be. I hope so. I'm not especially hungry, unfortunately. Although
I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself.
Although I ate like 2 of the fries, and now I'm starting to get hungry, which is funny.
After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations.
Which is true, that did happen.
With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius.
Aurelius? Aurelius.
If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures.
Perhaps.
Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source. The Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost.
Your life? Your disappearance. They playing
Anyway,
ping pong?
All the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void.
I think my mouth might be bleeding.
Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come.
I'm not sure, I can't tell.
Just like you.
Doesn't taste like
bringing
blood.
unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me.
Let's make sure there's no next time.
Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about? Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check.
That's a wild statement. Oh?
I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know. And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back.
Damn straight. Do the people remember you now?
I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me. Guess the memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay.
Better than your existence.
But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough. Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again. This time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm.
Oh, he's not.
Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you. Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction.
Hey, yo.
I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
Put it on, man. I love that the only two choices are to accept it. It's great. I don't think flowers wave in the wind like that. Yuna's pretty cool. She's alright. She's not wifey, though.
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand?
Feeling bashful all of a sudden. That side look is great.
Bashful? Hardly. If you blurt it out, it would cause quite a stir. All that explaining would be too much hassle.
She gives girlfriend over wife. Yeah, pretty much.
Besides, to them, I am quite the anomaly. If the truth came out, the first reaction would be shock.
She's a wayward spirit, you know. She's the kind of show up from month to month and, you know, it's a fling. That's how she seems, anyway.
Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew.
How long has this song been playing for? I didn't see. 8 years. It's a very long time frame. Has this song existed for 9 years?
In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration. After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, unwritten one? Come on, let's go, together, to be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
It's crazy how you have another 4 years of content to go through. Bruh. It's not 4 years! This genuinely released in 2022. Bro's capping so hard. Can't even admit it. Aw, look at them. Look at them. That's just odd. Why did you message me, you know? You're sitting right next to me. The honey wine I drank beneath that triumphant rain of petals was the sweetest I've ever tasted. Is it because we came back from the drink of death? The drink of death? I looked over it. Got distracted. I didn't think I could still drink Septimontian wine. Honey wine one day. With every sip, I can feel myself existing again, even though fate never did sign off on this moment. To hell with it. Oh! Whoa! Let's go overturn more destined futures together. Unwritten. I'm genuinely so capping. Why did I think this actually released in 2022? Literally last year. Exactly. That's why I'm confused. Or unless your history was rewritten. I think there's more to uncover there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. The fragrance has been made richer by glory, by triumph, by long-awaited reunion, and by the joy and laughters of the one beside you. You know, in real life. Let's go gambling! We got this, boys. We got this. Check it out. Defier's Thorn right here. Ah, damn it, dude. It already hasn't happened, okay? We're already... And it's over. Yeah. Done and gone. Dead, deceased. Dude, I really want a Cartwave Band. Ah! Should I save these for Cartwave Band? Probably, right? Encore, Kalcharo, Lingyang, and Janshin. Transducer. Cart's Wayband is not always in the shop. It lasts as long as her banner. Yeah, I know. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to get two of her things, but like, I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough to pick up one, let alone two. Especially because I can't get Chacona right now. Right now, at the very least.
Head toward our shared future.
The power to split and merge matter.
It's possible I won't even be able to get Chacona, unfortunately. But I would like to have her S2 because it increases casting her Liberation, which is her first one. Increases the stack limit of arrow erosion by 3. And then the next attack, it immediately inflicts 3 stacks of arrow. How much better does her weapon make her? Quite a bit, actually. How do I preview it? There we go. It's the HP. So she gains, I think it's almost 25% on her damage by putting on her signature. Because her attack scales off of HP, right? And there's no other weapon in the game that has HP percentage as a base stat on the weapon. And so she gets that. And then she also gets another HP percentage here. And then when she intros or basics, she ignores 8% of the defense. And then she also increases her damage amplification against arrow erosion by 20%. So it's just straight attack increase, and then she bypasses defense, and then she just increases her attack again. So it's just a massive stacking on top of stacking on top of stacking. You're in a bit of a pickle because, like, I don't have the friggin' stuff. I know I'm in a pickle. I'm Pickle Rick. What characters would you want to get in 3.5 in the future? I want to build Sigrika. I want to get Chu Yuan, but if I get Lucilla, I technically don't need him, right? Because him and Lucilla do roughly the same thing. Although I could just bypass Lucilla and wait for him, right? Oh, here we go. Okay, so Card's weapon is 100%, right? Her signature. The next best option is Camellia's weapon, which is 79.5%. And then the next best weapon after that is an R5 Battle Pass exclusive 4-star weapon, and it's 76%, 76.3. Like, she really needs her signature. And I want to go all in on Cart anyway, because I really like her design and stuff. I really like just her entire kit, her look, her skills, her animation for her final liberation. I really like all of it. And oh, yeah. I really like all of it. And I really want to use her. So, like, for the end game, I have pretty much 2 big teams that I want. I want Card's team, and I want Sigrika's team. And Sigrika should be back on banner shortly enough. She should be back soon. But, like, I would also need either Lucilla or Chuyeon to work with her. Right? And then Sigrika can use Chakona. I think Chakona's really just the biggest trouble for me because I don't have Chakona and she's already released 3 times. So theoretically, I can't get Chakona. Sigrika's team is more realistic, I think. Yeah, it is. It is. It's way more realistic. And she even does more damage than Cart. Well, technically. Supposedly, Cart with her full team does the most damage in the game. Supposedly. And I think that's just because her scaling just goes crazy with her weapon and stuff. Right? But let's look at Sigrika's team. So Sigrika's best team is Sigrika, Chuyeon, and Chakona. That is her best team. And again, I can't get Chakona, right? So Sigrika, Frolova, and Chuyeon is also an option. Or an alternate is Sigrika, Lene, and Mornier, which really is possible. I would be able to pull all 3 of them because all 3 of them are still, they haven't even had their first, well, I take that back. I think Mornier and Lene have both had an extra one, right? Their rerun. Yeah, both Mornier and Lene have had a rerun. But I mean, Lene is just really good. I'm going to pull her regardless, right? And then depending on how good Suisui is as a generalist support, I'll pull her. If she's not a generalist support, I don't really want her, you know? Sin is apparently Sentinel. She is, which is confusing to me. I genuinely thought Sin was Jinsei. Like, but some altered form of Jinsei, which, I don't know. That's what I thought. That's what I was under the impression of. See, what I usually do is I pull whoever the huge character of the patch is. Sin is apparently a Sentinel, so I'm pulling her guaranteed. That would have been nuts. Dude, I thought it was. I genuinely thought it was an alternate form of Jinsei. I don't know why. I don't know what gave me that impression, but I thought it was. Yeah, but Sigrika's best team is Chuyeon and Chakona, and I can't get Chakona. Theoretically, if they stick to what they've been doing. Amith is rerunning soon? Yes. I'm pulling Amith, for sure. Because she has a wide range of usage, which is very nice. Unfortunately, Sigrika also needs her signature, which is a bit of a bummer. How many pulls? That was 30. We've done 30 on this so far. 1 out of 6 is 30. 21 asteroids to my name. Yeah, Amith rerunning soon. We're gonna pull her. Frolova can be considered stronger for AoE multi-wave encounters like Whimpering Waste. Generally privilege other support options in single-wave encounters. Yeah. Sigrika, Chuyeon, and I know I'm not saying that right. I just haven't met him yet. But Chuyeon and Lucilla are basically interchangeable in this team. I think Chuyeon buffs just ever so slightly more than Lucilla. And then Chakona can be replaced with Frolova if she's considered stronger for AoE multi-wave, as I read, like Wiwa is Chakona or Frolova. But again, Frolova's already run 3 times. Theoretically won't be able to pull her. And then Shorekeeper. So if I end up doing this team, I'd end up running Sigrika, either Chuyeon or Lucilla, and then Shorekeeper, because I'm going to pull Shorekeeper as well. And that's another thing I have to think about. I still have to save pulls for Shorekeeper. Like, I'm very quickly getting overrun here. I'm very quickly being overrun by the amount of stuff I need to pull for. It's rough just starting out going into an update. Yeah, very rough. Although, I mean, it's been what? Funny enough, we're past the 2-week mark. Steam started showing my hours. My hours for the last 2 weeks was below my total playtime for the first time like a day or two ago. I was at like, it was funny. I was at like 65.7 for total playtime. And then my last 2 weeks playtime was 65.1 or something like that. Hilarious. It was great. Yeah, and then I still need to pull for Lucy, but that's gonna be... We've already pulled 1 multi on Lucy, which is nice. And then, I mean, Lucy wants her S2 as well. Like, there's a lot of stuff I gotta do. A lot of stuff I gotta do. And I actually did forget, I have plans every Friday. I have plans every Friday. And I was supposed to play with a Quill Minecraft Lingango today. But he said it's very warm and he might not be able to play anyway. Theoretically. I mean, not even theoretically at this point, really, but we're not playing Minecraft. We're going straight to 21, dude. That's crazy. All right. See, I'm kind of lucky because I got characters, so really anyone I pull for is going to be fine. Yeah. It's the Woo weekend. It is for sure the Woo weekend. The Woo weekend, you might say. The weekwa. Oh, I can't even sit back down. That's so sad. Bye, you know. Oh? Oh, that's really far away. Return to Raguna. Alright, is this a segue or is this... Nope, it's Act 10. We're going into Act 10. To open the sleeping tunnels, like you head back to Raguna once more. Alright, lads. Alright, lads. And we have Act 12 open already. There's only 3 acts left. It's back to back. What's back to back? These? I don't know what you mean. All right, let's go. Eight to 9 and then 10. No segues. But dude, there's 5 segues. What do you mean there's nothing in between? Are we gonna have 4 segues right at the right at the end? Are we gonna have 4 right at the end? Because there's still 4 more segues. I've only had 1 so far.
Such is their blessing.
Oh, okay, that's what that is. That's so good, dude. That is so good. Really? Really, really? I do not remember there being that many segues. Let me double check. I'll double check real quick.
Long time no see, Raguna.
I know for sure that Chapter 3 has 5 segues, and that's before the new update even. It's raining. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. In before I get copyright stricken.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Rightio then. 2.8. Getting blasted with ads. 2.8 has a segue. 2.7 has a segue. Oh, maybe it was only 3. Maybe it was only 3. I know I've already done 1 segue, right? Let's see here. There was the prologue. Right to you then. 2.8 is separate from Renacita? Really? This is so slow to check, man. 2.4. No, it was 2.5 or 2.6 then. Overture, Rust Sword in the Sun. That's a segue, but it's not considered. Yeah, Nestor. It's considered an overture, but not a segue. So there's, I think there's only 2 segues then. But, technically 3. But still, Chapter 3 has 5 segues, 5 acts, and 5 segues in it. Insane.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathia.
Indeed.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathia. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
Oh?
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
I think things do feel more tense. Let's ask this guy.
Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago, too.
Amid howling winds,
Rochia.
rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Yippee! Woo! Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
It's a lot of perilouses.
Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Life is but a walking shadow.
Oh, is that Cristoforo?
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Christo's stupid, yeah. Agreed. this guy. Blink, blink.
Where am I?
Your mom's
That
house.
was Christophora's voice just now.
It was. Let's go.
Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied.
No.
Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion.
We just rewrote fate. I'll do it again.
Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Yo, they're getting pretty deep with these new... These last two acts have been pretty deep in the... is fate predetermined, or do you determine fate? The story writers became philosophers at some point. Whoa. That's kind of great, right? Oh, no. That's an aesthetic, dude. This is where Devil May Cry starts. I believe it. And scene. Okay, bring out the Devil May Cry characters.
What is this place?
Is he glowing purple, or is that just me? Do you see the purple here? He's glowing. He's glowing purple.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
He moves fast. Oh?
These tacit discords. Why aren't they attacking?
Is he thinking or is he talking? What's going on?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
It's Galbrenna. Yo, her eyes are cool. Is she Havoc?
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
She's Devil May Cry. She is Devil May Cry.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Weren't you supposed to hunt Leviathan? That seems a little backwards. Whoa. That's cool. Screenshots. So many screenshots.
Rover! Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
That loading screen evolves as you go through the story. It also spooked me the first time I saw it. That's a very large lollipop. I think I saw Paradise. Yeah, it's funny because, like, occasionally it does, like, the black loading screen. I was gonna say there haven't been loading screens so far, but there are. It's the pictures with the text on it that, like, explains lore and stuff. But there are still black loading screens sometimes. And it's cool that they decided to throw that in there. I think I saw Paradise.
You're finally awake. one second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning, and you're face down on the ground.
Rip.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
What he saw? It wasn't a tree, was it? Count what you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in
No, I haven't
Septimont,
heard. I just got back.
Folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Retroact
Thanks to all
rain.
these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brent thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
He's always the oddball. Have you had any similar dreams?
Well, not Brent or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Have you seen other anomalies like this?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
I'll get to the bottom of
We'll
what's
keep
happening.
gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this.
Maybe.
Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Ahoy there!
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the Order's Fabricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
She might. Alright, squad. Act 10 started. Alright, squad. I'm gonna go... We're gonna take a quick break. I didn't realize we're already at 6 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab my food, use the restroom, and then I'll be down. I was trying to think of something we could do while I was eating. Because I don't want to... I have a burger, and I just want to focus on eating that instead of playing while trying to eat. Especially because it's already cold. I don't know what else we could do, though. Oh, let's grab our stars. Complete my moon's fate. See the paradise within the illusion. Bring Yuno out of chaos. Oh, Yuno. I don't know what I could do for... I don't know what I could do. Yuno. All right, I'll be right back. We'll figure out if we're gonna do anything. We'll figure out if we're gonna do anything while I'm eating. We'll see in just a minute. All right, but I'll be back first. Surprisingly enough, my food isn't completely cold. It's slightly warm. Which is better than completely cold. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, dude. I just smacked the container and almost knocked it out of my hand. Whew. All right. Oh! It doesn't have to be exactly midnight, does it? Oh. Wait, we caught it at such a good time. Octopus never sleeps. Interesting. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. They're the same. Sag. I was hoping they'd be different.
I'm a dandelion.
We're just gonna look down on the city from up here. That's gonna be my the backdrop while I eat my food. How's everyone's day going? Mimu, how you been? What's going on? Anything fun you're looking forward to this weekend? I have one bottle of cold water. Nice. And a caramel and biscuit bar. Nice.
Oh, smells so good.
Right now things are going swell. Nice. That's very good. These fries are good. They're not overpowering. Very, very good. It's a long list of things to do for this quest, man. I could honestly destroy the food you have right now. I could demolish the entire thing. Down cameras, dude, it is.
The great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Drenodian. And the victor is Cardathea the Knight.
She's so innocent, dude. Listen, this is your sign. This is your sign to go down to the pub tomorrow and see if you can get something similar.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Drenodian.
Despite being from English? There are practically no pubs near me. That's crazy.
And the victor is Cardathea the Knight.
That is very shocking. Ooh, it's starting to get really salty. You have carveries? What's that? Like a butcher shop? I've never heard that term before. Oh my goodness.
Today's story is
Cart, please do a different.
Between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
It's not.
And the victor
Tell me what it is.
Gardathea the Knight.
It's a buffet of like pretty much Thanksgiving meals. You got like 4 meats. Gravy. Gravy. It's gravy, baby. Veg. Like Vegemite? All that kind of stuff. It's just like a buffet place, basically.
Today's story is...
It's just all you can eat. Yeah, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
You know, she has like 5 idle animations.
And the victor is Gardathea the Knight.
It's $9. Dang, that's cheap. All right, I'm gonna take the first bite of my burger. This thing's a monster, honestly. I don't even know where to start here. Here goes. Should do a food review. You're funny.
Today's story is
Gardathea. You have a different idle animation. Use it.
And the wicked Threnodian.
This is pretty good.
And the victor is Gardathea
That's
the
the first
Knight.
time I've had food from this place. How many idle animations does she have? At least 3. At least 3. And she's done the same one 5 times in a row. Whatever the Cajun sauce was on this, I think that's what I'm tasting. It's unique. I don't think I've ever tasted something like it before. I've never had the specific sauce. Or like 1 in 6,000 chance for this to happen or something.
Oh, smells so good.
They're pretty good. It has jalapenos on it, and I guarantee you that I've bitten one already. But I'm not getting the spice. There's no spice coming from it. I've never heard of Cajun sauce. It's, I said it earlier, it has a special name. It's Cajun something.
Today's
Thanks, anyway.
story is
Bruv.
the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Gardathea the Knight.
Usually it's Cajun seasoning. I know. I'm gonna look it up after I'm done here. Because Cajun fries are like dusty with seasoning. Yeah, yeah. I didn't know what to expect though, because it's a type of sauce that I haven't heard of.
Oh, smells.
This is a really good burger though. And it's not even like warm, hot, fresh. Gonna be really, I imagine, is it a dusty sauce, like a sauce with every seasoning known to man? That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of seasonings. I don't know if you'd be able to fit in like 1 tablespoon, if you'd be able to fit every seasoning known to man in that.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. victorous courtesy of the night.
I had good old classic KFC earlier. KFC isn't the worst thing in the UK. Oh, hey, if you like it. I'm not a fan of KFC, though. Not a fan. Although, I would say I'd go to a KFC before. Well, maybe. In America, it's probably quite different. I really couldn't tell you.
Oh,
I don't go to KFC all that much.
Good.
But, like, I was gonna say that I would go to a KFC before I went to a Taco Bell, but I know for a fact that I would go to Taco Bell just out of familiarity. Like, I don't go to KFC at all. So I don't really know what they have on their menu, and I wouldn't know what to get. I'm actually not sure I'm gonna finish this whole burger.
Today's
I'm already
story
like
is
2/3 the way through it.
battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
Isn't Taco Bell like a death wish? That's what a lot of people say.
And the victor is courtesy of the night.
We have it here, and I've never had it because I've heard it's a death wish. That's what a lot of people say, but I've never had that experience with it. Like, a lot of people be like, oh, if you eat Taco Bell, it'll make you blow up the bathroom. But it's never been the case for me. I think maybe like once. And I don't know how it would be in the UK, but in America, it's not the greatest thing. The tacos are pretty thin, is the best way I can describe it.
Is
Not like the shell or anything,
between a
but
righteous knight and the wicked.
the taco itself doesn't have a ton of stuff on it. It just feels flat.
And the victor is courtesy of the night.
I feel like the UK for some reason just has a better standard of fast food. Probably because they have a better standard of working. I would imagine that's the case. Like, I mean, I guess the biggest example is like, what's minimum wage and what does a fast food place pay its workers, right? In America, fast food workers pretty much get paid minimum wage. Even sometimes, well, I mean, technically they can't pay less than minimum wage legally.
Today's story
Or
is
not,
the
yeah.
great battle between a righteous knight.
I guess living
and
wage,
the
not minimum
wicked
wage. Living wage is what I was saying. Like, what's the difference between how much a living wage is there and how much they actually get paid?
Victor is
They get paid minimum wage?
night.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess you can't really say much there, but I'm still sure there's a better standard of working over there than here. Alright. I'm gonna pull this tomato out. It all just fell apart. But I think UK people understand that fast food is a stressful job, so they treat the workers better. Yeah, probably the
Today's
case.
story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is courtesy of the
Americans are just rude, honestly. I can say that. I mean, not all, but a lot of people are rude to fast food workers for sure. There's a level of like mutual respect here, yeah.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
It's very much an if you're not an idiot to me, I won't be an idiot to you type deal. Yeah,
Victor is courtesy of the night.
that's fair. All right, I'm gonna stop with my burger. I've got like a quarter of it left, but I don't really have the appetite to finish it. Like I said, I wasn't really hungry because I had my stuff earlier, my other stuff. I don't think this will go through the curtain. I need to figure out how I'm gonna get my headset off, considering I have both of my hands covered in stuff.
Oh, smells so good.
All right, we'll make it work. We got it. I'll be right back, guys. Again. I'll grab water while I'm going.
Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so good.
Noob, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I'm having an alright day. It's been pretty decent. Nothing bad really. So I suppose you could call it a good day. How you doing, dude? Alright. This is the part of the stream where we do some research. So we are going to look at, okay, what's it called? It's called Cajun Remoulade, or Remoulade. Now, let's look up what that is. Remoulade. Oh, helps if you spell it right.
Today's story is the great battle between
Okay.
a righteous knight and the wicked Thénardier.
Alright, you gotta stop. Remoulade is a derivative of mayonnaise with the addition of mixed herbs, capers, diced cornichons, and pepper. Yeah. Remoulade. But it's Cajun Remoulade. And it's on this burger. So good. We have so much good food around here, which is great because it gives you a lot of options, but it also gives you too many options if you don't already know what you want. It can be a little overwhelming. Okay. Good, brother. Just trying to stay busy and keep my mind distracted. Finally getting into management, but I don't know if I want to keep doing the job I've been doing the last 3 years. It's strange. Yeah, I feel it, dude. It's like one of those things where you think you know where you want to go, and then you start heading in that direction. You're like, I don't know if this is really where I want to be. I don't know if this is where I can see myself staying. And I get that. Let's signal our octopus blow the horn at midnight. Do you like seafood? I like crab. I like scallops. Sorry, scallops. I like scallops.
The power to split
But
and merge matter.
what is it? Like lobster? I don't get the hype behind lobster.
We meet again, righteous one. Like that girl has a kind and gentle heart.
I don't get the hype.
Duty.
Wow. Oh yeah, like fish too, duh. Fish and chips is the most underrated food of all time. You will never understand if you've never had a fish and chips. There'll be a day when we get a crab boil together. Nice. One day. One day. Looking forward to it. Fish and chips. Does Long John Silver's fish and chips count? Because I've had that. Pose. Here we go. She has 5 idle animations. 4. She has 4 idle animations.
Time for a little nap.
3 of them are for base form. 1 of them is for fleur de lis form. This one's really cool. But she has 3 base idle animations, and we saw this one 6 times in a row.
Is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
Fish and chips is the most British thing ever. Lamau, indeed. And the Long Johns is so nasty, bruh. Hey, it wasn't my choice to get the food, okay? Don't act like I'm at fault here. Don't act like I committed a crime. I didn't. It wasn't me. Phoebe! Talk to me, girl. Acolyte Phoebe. Paradise. It really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from the Sentinel. That's a 1 in 4,096 chance to happen. That's a shiny. I got a shiny. I got a shiny Pokemon just now. Oh, hello there, Hollow. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Hollow, you're the laureate of the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss, the path of glorious ascension, it was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs to only forsaken all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. Let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Wait, is that 0.0244%, or is that... Yeah, it's not 2%. Run faster, dang it. Zani, what's up? 0.0244%. Crazy. Miss Zani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Ah, buongiorno. What? Buongiorno? If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could see her sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with sweet lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." And I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream? Or was it a vision pulled from memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. Capisco, I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home, take the day to rest. Thank you, Miss Zani, but I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something, that I can't stay trapped in grief of the past. So I keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Where is... out
I
here.
can fly too.
Chacona? This is the first time we saw Chacona for what, like one little interaction, and she just vanished. She just disappeared. Slowly they join the crowd, pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Raganese with a broken sonnet. No more than that. He cursed all of Renacida. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Hello, Hollow. Haven't you heard? Lately the Raganese have started having nightmares. This is probably what he's referring to. In my dreams, I saw things. Monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination. But then, one day, in the wilds by the Sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monstrous fiends once trapped in myth and sonnet are now strutting on stage. He planted the seed centuries ago. That mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of the storybook monsters myself. Miss Chacona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal our souls are as eternal Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? Let's go! Oh?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Wowza. That's a lot of detail out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. That's not Cantarella.
Rover?
Oh, it is Cantarella.
What brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Your mom.
Something's come up.
Got him.
I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathea.
Smash. Run! Galbrenna. Stinky.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
It all happened so fast.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
No, it don't.
There's something even stranger.
Cardathia's sword.
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the Sonorosphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
The shell casings on the floor.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
None of this is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Yeah, punch him in the face.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the killer's frequency?
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
He flies on one wing. Kind of crazy. Has it already evolved?
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
I don't know.
Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky. What happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
What's that guy doing here?
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Solid.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
That was my question.
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word.
What brings you back in
How
such
is
a
this
hurry?
man not a 4-star? Exactly. What happened before?
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Describe the killer.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent Tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Okay, bye. Later, dude. Oh.
Thank you for your help.
I thought he was talking to
Gladiator.
Rover.
Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Oh, look at him helping people out. What a lad.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle.
Love that his message popped back up.
What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself.
Theoretically.
To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Yeah. Let's go. I hate that it just takes your characters away from you.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Hopefully this helps.
A tempest of slashes.
The wicked will face judgment!
Strange Dark Tide, what now?
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page.
Yup.
If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story.
There you go, dude.
Free to define my own existence.
You go.
Free to create a reality of my own.
Make use of what you were given.
This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Well said.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
I think you will.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Nice. Precisely what I wanted to do. Oh? Shouldn't that be laying down and not standing up?
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Let's prepare to enter
Very
it.
well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
I should get it. Oh, I received a message. No Minecraft tonight. Oh! It swallowed me.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just battle him without thinking.
That's Galbrenna.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
It's a fancy tacit field, I guess. Seems like it.
Annihilation!
Bro! You're just getting cheap shots now. Freaking heck, dude.
It worked. But who are you?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Where? Oh, that's convenient.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the tacit field.
I can say the same to you.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula, hello?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him.
Bro, are they actually retconning part of the story again? Or is this just an extra lore dump?
He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
He shall
the
return.
Power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger.
It might.
She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Huh? Bro has telepathic abilities?
Telepathy. Your grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
I won't make direct
falling
contact.
behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her.
The Discord Slayer.
Fast.
It genuinely sounds like something a mod would name themselves. That's funny, dude. That's so funny.
I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Us? Who is we? Strange Dark Tide trace. Distorted whispers.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Zani.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices.
Carlotta.
Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Yippee! Oh?
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover,
Anything unusual happening here?
if you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
There she is.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
It's Galbrenna. Oops, it's Galbrenna again.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
She's so Devil May Cry.
And sure enough.
Oops,
Entering
it's
the affected zone
Galbrenna
without
again.
triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
You don't say.
All this by her hand.
All this in broad daylight? Brazen.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity,
This
evil
guy
shall know no
stinks!
peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
I listen to that again.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity.
Okay. He just talks so slow, dude.
Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you.
It's wrath.
I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further.
I swear, this guy is into IRAs and bonds, man.
You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
The Styx. So they do believe in Greek mythology.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
That's funny.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Brother. I never told you about the civilization capital.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood.
Bloodborne?
The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
She's kind of metal, dude.
And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Sure.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Yo, she's kind of metal, bro.
It's the light of Genesis.
And she just broke it, dude. Are you serious? Guess who?
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
Oh, respect her, Rover.
Possessing such ability.
Hands are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Never played Zani before. This is kind of crazy.
Come at me.
Oh!
An oversight. I don't have all day.
Oh! Dang! Wait, that's kind of metal! Zani is nuts? Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh.
Reduced to dust.
Dang.
Can withstand more than that. Huh? What a waste of time.
Swift and resolute. A quick moment of resonance.
She has a parry? Dude, nuts. She's pretty crazy.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
Oh!
Back down!
How is he genuinely not a playable character? Genuinely, how is he not a playable character? Whoa.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
That's so annoying, dude.
Lifting imposed restrictions.
That's so annoying, dude. Why does he cut off the dialogue? Oh? Who was that?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified.
Is that you know?
Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commencing simulation.
Dude, this area is really
Attempting
cool.
Civilization fit. Renacita.
This area is really cool. Touch it. Touch the butt. Touch the Rubik's Cube.
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator, is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
An initiator?
Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil.
I'm ready for it.
Renacita's beginnings.
I'm ready for it. My body is ready.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
That's cool.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance.
This is a cutscene and we're interacting with
Journeyed
him.
out to the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology.
At the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. Displaced and wandering.
that they might walk the path to freedom.
Dude, that's so cool.
Your light blesses us.
This is so cool.
Follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization,
Dude, this is really cool.
it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Yup.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
Classic Wu would dropping the craziest art ever of all time randomly. I would do the same again. You've done enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator. bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that resonator became the Thenodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinasita has already fallen.
Wait, that's true.
And the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew.
Wait, what? Okay.
If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth.
Damn, okay.
When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Damn.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place
You better start
is
talking.
protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
The sound effects are a little off-key.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Her cloak tatters are cool.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Okay, but how do we do that? That's what we've been trying to do for this entire chapter, okay? We've gone through so much in pursuit of this.
Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
You're...
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands.
Nice.
Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next harbinger of the dark tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this
Yeah, it's probably better
harbinger
to
is
avoid
behind
that.
all the dark tide creations we're seeing.
Probably better to avoid that.
Not all. The harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn.
The tide spawn?
If the emotion is strong enough
What's
when
that?
the harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human.
That's crazy.
You've
Does the
noticed
harbinger know they're the harbinger?
The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The harbinger's in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know.
That's pretty metal, dude.
They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
I mean, pop off.
When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I trust Cardathia's judgment.
Good.
Gabrena's
Then
crazy.
hunt with me.
Apparently everyone's
Until
crazy,
we
bro.
give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Maybe the giant glowing portal? Just a thought, you know? Just a minor
They're all
thought.
Tide Spawn.
Oh, wait, we get to play Galbreno?
Civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
Ah.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits. The flames roar. The hunt ends here.
Oh! Damn, okay. We're all kind of crazy.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Peralt's pretty crazy. I haven't seen any Galbrena gameplay before, so that's pretty cool.
collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
That is the furthest the grapple has ever hooked, period. Oh, the sky's shattered. I don't know if that, I don't think that was like that last time. Oh man. Oh man. I'm tired. Zani. Damn, dude. That's a big sword. That's a big sword.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
Just enough this time. How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing,
Oh. Okay.
the Tidespawn, didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Nice.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns.
There's gonna be more?
I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down.
Give me your hand.
Bro just holds everyone's hand.
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Wait, where was Cantarello? Hasn't she been in the inverted tower this whole time? He's a pretty interesting side character.
Dark clouds are
Indeed.
gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
You stay here and protect the civilians.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
How does he fly with just one wing? Make it make sense.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring.
They really do know how to make a
We've entered
skybox,
Thessalia
though.
Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
So nice. So nice. Yippee! Oof. I don't even have a full pullback yet. Sorry, a single summon.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
Can I have control yet?
Leave it to me.
Ah, Rover. I think the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Behave now. Bathe in flames.
Thank you.
Damn.
Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Will do.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Gilberto.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Too late, you've already been there.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Is he about to get squashed or no? Okay.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Let's handle the crisis first. I'll explain later.
The Thessalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Thessalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Thessalia blood must be ended by Thessalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Thessalians.
Ansarella.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Thessalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Phasalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely,
You don't say.
Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
It's Phoebe!
Thessalio Fells. It's all ready. Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop
Thanks,
this.
Phoebe. Doing great work. You're doing great work. Ah! Silly headset.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made
Yo,
flesh.
bro, love your stream.
We
Sometimes
protect
play together and share tips together.
Renacita.
Let's connect on Discord.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Yeah. Whoa. They transformed.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Oh, whoa.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Dang. What happened to you, Avidius?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Renacita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people.
Man, why did it have to be Avidius? He was so awesome. He was only awesome after he told that noble off. And then he became like a kind of cool character. He was alright. But like, yeah, it sucks still.
I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you become the master of your own destiny.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
my hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
You guys probably should have taken him down before he converted into
Fate.
Caligula.
That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Sorry, bro, that wasn't you.
Ovidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs.
Oh, she's fusion, okay.
Quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the
quite a bit.
only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
I'll keep it together.
Gotcha. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked. Hopefully this helps.
I once scorned the weakness of others.
Ooh, barely staying alive.
My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are
Barely stayed alive.
His will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
keep it together.
Oh, dude, I dodged that. Oh!
Wind rises.
You missed. Behave now. Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
Bathing flames.
Wind calls. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am.
Is it impossible to lose this battle? I feel like I've been getting, because they both survived at 1 HP. At one point.
My final glory.
I feel like it was impossible to, yeah. I was gonna say, because they both survived at 1 HP.
Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
It's like how in Dragon Ball, the guy keep powering up before they do anything. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab a fork real quick, actually. I'm hungry and I want to finish my burger now. I'll finish it with a fork, so I don't have to wash my hands again. I'll be right back. Pork burger. It's a story boss, so you can't die. Man, that's lame. They put the training wheels on. It's a very hard story boss, dude. His attacks were kind of BS. Don't listen to it.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us? Like this. For Bluey.
There must be a way.
To make up for it, Endgame is diabolically hard.
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
That's Galbrenna.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
She's from Septimon.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
Pretty convenient.
She's right. In this war against fate.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to eat my food. I picked up my fork right before he finished talking.
I
still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ovidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the Tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Damn, dude. Damn.
Pathetic as
That
he
was raw, dude.
In his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Freaking Christopher had to come in and ruin it. He had to show up and ruin it.
Moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Wheelbearer finally takes the stage.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you're rather heartless.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor.
That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act.
What is bro yapping about? Okay.
Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
Back to Septimont.
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Huh?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned, when dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
What was that little smirk he had for, bro? Ovidius wasn't the Harbinger?
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Ovidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Hold on, guys. Alright. That's why later in the Pillar's hands escaped with the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care. That playwright is the true culprit.
Ovidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes! Yes!
As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Sure did. You sure it's not you that's the Harbinger? Just saying. Just saying. It could be, you know? It could be.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving.
Oops.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay, don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Ask her to tell you about herself next time. Uh-oh.
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cartathea?
If only it was Cartathea.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
She can see it.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Good job. Proud of you.
Myself and Rico. Mia and Cartathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Then does that mean...
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Dun dun dun. No. Act 10 complete. Woo! Whoa! It's crazy.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished
I'm
now.
not allowed to leave.
Time to find her.
I'm not allowed to leave. Bygone always return. When it's the end of Ovidius. No. Why do I still hear that noise? Is that just... So annoying.
Going against wind.
COVID? What?
This is the family antidote, made to suppress
Oh.
Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Wow, thanks so much for your help. Oh, this tastes like crap. This is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while now.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
Oh, guys, that's so crazy. They used his power and his influence and his abilities to turn him against the people. That's actually so cool.
Overlaps with Ovidius. The
Sorry,
Tidspawn
that
was
is
shaped by
cool.
the
I was
Harbinger's
being a little
thoughts and
facetious.
memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So,
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
It's Abby. Abby. Abby is corrupted. Abby. Abby. Abby is corrupted.
Ugh. The dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
That's deceptive.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan.
That's great.
If we
won't
want
get
to
hurt.
end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan.
What's the final plan? It's the vault?
This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide.
That makes sense.
Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts. From our longing to connect and belong.
Yerp.
It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep.
That makes sense.
It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious.
Okay, but is that not what it's doing?
They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I'm 14 and this is deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision. Like Gilberto. And the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before.
Just as before? It hasn't been in the world before. What do you mean?
Every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control.
Huh?
No thoughts, no will.
Infinite Tsukuyomi.
Just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
Infinite Tsukuyomi. How do we fight the Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
It was her plan!
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair.
Let's go hunting!
To take Leviathan down, Our belief has to be unshakable. If
Let's
there's
get
doubt
it.
in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark
Dang,
tide
that was
in
a line.
Laguna is under control.
She dropped a banger out of
And
nowhere.
I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
This is kind of cool. It reminds me of Toka's Wing from Tokyo Ghoul. Act 11! Wow! Look at this! Look at this! The last two acts right here. Let's go! That was a fast act. I know. I act fast. Got him. See what I did there? See what I did there? I'm so smart. I'm so freaking smart, dude. All right. I'll talk to Cantarella. Wait, she's not actually speaking? Okay. Members of Phasalia will relocate to Alvarado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay with what we've learned about Leviathan. You might be smart, but you got no astrate, dude. It's a struggle. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential information to provide. I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer was kept quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it shows you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see. No matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. About Leviathan. Records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan under the guise of Imperator wormed its way into the Renacitans' faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Thronidium, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Ragun and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the Oath of Silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Thronidium. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. Okay. About the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of her family have long suspected that Renacitans have always harbored a spiritual Dark Tide. It takes root in the shadows deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Thronidian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a Dark Tide into being. In the terror of calamity, it feasts. And in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The Whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The Dark Tide is fate, and Leviathan is keeper. In hindsight, perhaps that was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the Dark Tide, by day and by night. Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes, delivering us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the Dark Tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrenna and Cartothea hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Tide Spawn, a vessel, too, for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between the dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. Tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender that fate, the Dark Tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end, to spare others from greater harm. They each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Hollow you? No. There must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. That's the plan! About Cartothea and Galbrenna. Carthathia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrenna confided in me, though, only in veiled strokes. Her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw blackened will, absolute heedless of means or cost. Absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire had shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrenna said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis in the order to face the crisis in Ragusa. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Hollow.
Going against wind.
Oh. Oh. I suppose we ride away. We ride away now.
Oh.
Let's get it. Why do I still hear that sound? Bruv. Bruv. All right, hold on. I gotta fix this, dude. This is so annoying. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna continue. Oh my goodness, that sucks. Okay. Whew. I thought I was gonna have to exit the game entirely, dude. Holy crap. I backed out to log in. And fortunately, that was enough to stop it. Fortunately, that was enough to stop it. Sound was annoying. Much better. Much, much better.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward... I will be there for everyone.
That's annoying.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving...
Why am I Havoc Rover, dude? Let's go. All right. What is Cord Cleansing, by the way? Tacit fields are experiencing surge. Use way plates to maximize your rewards. So you get double from Tacit fields. Probably should take advantage of that if I can. Double drops from Tacit fields, yeah. Probably should take advantage of that if I can. If I can do so. If I can do so. It's this one, right? Yeah, right here. I should probably try to go grab some of these. Oh, it also gives echo tubes. Nice. That would be huge, actually. Oh, wait, we can keep working on carts.
I will be there for everyone.
And honestly, well... Okay, here's the problem with that. Is that I'm not Databank 20 because I'm not Union 40 yet. Oh, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. If I just get all the drops from today, I shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. You know, guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend.
moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Yo, they're evacuating the town?
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Still the same I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Sure
I
did.
did.
Oh!
Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Okay, why is Rover learning all this information? Because they're literally just feeding info to the Leviathan at this point.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Briefer on the situation. Like, her telling him all of that is just feeding all that information to the Leviathan, right?
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you. They're intentionally leaving out details? Yes, they are, but...
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
I get that they're leaving out details, but... Yuno doesn't know about it. Because only Rover, Cantarella, and Galbrenna, only those three know that he's the Harbinger. Right? She doesn't know. So she's not leaving out details. She physically cannot. Because she doesn't know. She has no clue. And she just told him that Augusta's going to the Sanguis Plateau. They're evacuating the city, which is directly giving Leviathan information it can use. Just saying. Just saying. Do you really think she hasn't been briefed? Yes. Yes, I do, because they said they're going to keep it between the three of them. Yuno does not know. But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Well, hello there. It's a Griffon.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of firsts
They
coming
call it
up.
the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Just
Worry
have
not,
Rover go?
Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Yeah.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the
Isn't this the
shining
guy that
legacy
had
of
the...
heroes. You think
Isn't this
we'll
the guy that
sit
had the
back
meltdown
and let ruin
against
claim
Avidius? Isn't this the... Isn't this the guy that had the meltdown? I thought nobody knew who Iuna was, or who Yuna was. Did she just magically regain her status? They're talking to Rover right now. They said Honored One.
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Or are they? No, because they're saying... I don't know. That's why I'm here. No, I'm pretty sure they're talking to Rover. I'm fairly certain they're talking to Rover.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Yeah, they're not talking to her at all. They don't know who she is.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
I don't know, man. I just work here. I just work here.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The clouds are insane.
The tide spawn
Yeah.
always shows up where we least expect them, and never
I
slow
zoned
down.
out. I didn't really
Our
pay
warriors
attention to
are
the
stretched
clouds.
thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy.
Is that a moon? Was there a whole moon on the ground?
There, the three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, no.
You fought beside Augusta before.
Thought it was a moon.
And you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
He is a symbol of hope.
Look, it's Rover.
Yeah.
The Honorable One.
They're calling him the Honorable One. So they were definitely talking to him and not to, you know. If that's what you were implying, I can only imagine.
My fellow
It's
warrior.
Lupa!
Shame.
Knuckle bump. It's been a while, Lupa.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
It's Gusta.
Let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
What?
A lot
When?
happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before.
Look at her proud
She
face.
might seem unmoored,
So smug.
but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta.
Wait, why did it seem like Augusta was just talking to her like she's a boat? Because, like, all sailors call their boats she. Right? So she was just talking to a, like, she was just talking to Yuna like she was a boat.
What's the
That's great.
situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High
Theoretically.
tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood.
10 minutes until the 9-hour mark, folks. 10 minutes.
We repelled the first wave and set up
we're
an
about to get a message.
anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks.
Message received. Hold on. Okay.
Have you discovered anything?
The big 9. Let's go. Fraxidus is incubating the third Nodian. Since when was that news?
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's
Welcome
descent.
back. Welcome
But
back to the stream. Thank you for
Leviathan's
stopping by.
rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions
do.
know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Sure has. I mean, not really. It's been like what, 3 hours?
Sound once again. Let those who defy
It's been like actually 3 hours.
tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Now, I imagine if I had been keeping up with the story. Wait, what's 4?
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut him down in one.
Get Augusta and you know? Yeah, dude. Going crazy.
It's always a blast fighting
Havoc
beside
Rover,
you, my
dude.
fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Havoc Rover feels like he attacks so much faster than the other forms of Rover.
Endure and defy. You will obey. One with the sounds.
Fight by my side. A
What?
worthy opponent.
How did I get hit by that?
In control. Barely felt it. Pathetic struggle. I play.
I'll indulge you.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Diego, we'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Let's go. Oh, they just leave just like that? Crazy, bro.
Sounds.
You will yield.
Down with the curtain.
Where did they go? Hello? Fun revoked? I know, dude.
Be gone. One with the sounds.
No, he didn't do the thing. I don't know what thing to do! He was not paying attention. Wait, what do you mean?
Shadow descends.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
I don't know how to do the thing! The 4? Oh.
Clear Dar Sector 2.
Yeah.
Regrouping now.
I didn't wanna. What did it even do? What did hitting 4 even do? Oh, was it an Augusta thing? Was it like could have pressed forward to farm? It's like a super alt? Nice, okay.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Where's Galbrenna? It's driving us into a corner. Guess who? It's Wifey!
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
She chillin'.
The
Zani.
Montellis greet you. We will
Cantarella.
fill this
Or Cantarella. Shoot, what's her name?
Poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Ooh, let's go.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Oh no, Shakona. It wasn't Wifey.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect
Phoebe?
the obelisks here.
Please tell me Wifey is here. How are you all here?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that.
Galbrenna.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Ya. Eat.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end
Oh.
this together.
Bold and italicized.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something.
You healed me.
Finale.
Maybe
End this slumber.
Celia's aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Before me. On you go. Taste
I did it,
my
guys.
resolve.
I did it. Are you proud of me?
Face me. I shall bear witness. Causality, overturn. Wane, I am the moon. Ha!
Swift and resolute.
I've had my
Oh, the
fun.
most Havoc rover, bro.
Shadow descends. Down with the curtain.
Nightmare, break asunder.
Present your offerings. On you go. Answer my call. Entertain me. Foes, be my prey. Wow.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, with
One with the
pleasure.
sounds. You will obey.
I'm just spamming buttons. Just spamming buttons. Holy crap, dude.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Dude, that bow is like twice the size of her.
Won't last much longer.
It's about to get interesting. I bet. Who else had butterflies? Because there was one other character that had a butterfly, right?
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Now's the time. She's diving in.
What are you doing? What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
Yup.
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root.
Good to know.
Kill Leviathan. Tear down
That's all
the
you, homie.
paradise it's built. If not,
all you.
It will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
Okay, we don't want that,
The
but
paradise won't fall unless we can reach it.
Has it always been like
How
that?
exactly do we do that?
That doesn't seem very healthy for it.
The living can only enter.
Wait, hold on. Okay.
The journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Adios.
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Adios!
See you all in hell.
She really is Devil May Cry. DMC Galbrenna. Uh-oh, they're all flocking back.
The Tide Spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that?
She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
It's so accurate, though. It's just so accurate, though.
The journeying paradise.
9 hours, 5 minutes. Let's go, boys.
I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Let's get it.
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Sure am. What's up, chuds? I didn't mean to say that. I don't know why I said that. Chads. What's up, Chads? Now, will you tell me how you made it here?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
That was mean. No, I meant to say Chads. I don't know why I said that. That's like the first time I've ever said that word in my life, dude. Unreal. Smolato is so small. Is Wifey here? Wifey, are you there? Are you there, Wifey? That's not Wifey. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? That's hey!
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover. So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Let's go. I forget her name.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie.
Hey,
We've
yo.
drawn some key
He's gonna make it a
conclusions about
quickie.
the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal.
Yep.
According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Uh-huh. So far, so good. It's Alto.
But
Encore.
the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell.
Nice.
Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
Imagine you didn't know anything
If
about
you
the
can
story and you
extract
heard
the
that
gem,
line. It's
Tethys
just
can tap
gibberish.
into Sonora's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At
Is that
Raguna's
Carlotta's
request,
dad?
We've teleported some of our strongest resonators
go!
to reinforce the front lines at the
It's
Three Heroes
Wifey.
Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Let's go. This guy. This is Calcharo. I've never seen him before.
Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceiver.
That's her grandpa? Oh, okay.
Unleash the fans.
Right, so I don't need to worry about your end.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense.
Yeah, this is
And
called
we'll be
Charo,
right
but I've
here
literally never seen him
waiting for
before.
your safe return.
He's from 1.x, isn't he? When does he show up? When? Where? How? With whom?
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganazi won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Word. The word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
Let's go. We're gonna do this. We gonna do this thing.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
Did we ever end up shoving one of those into the false?
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I
Dude.
did leave an Anchor Stone
Yeah.
behind, but how did you know that?
How did you know?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh! Oh! It's that guy! It's Shuyon!
Need this.
The mystery man. Why is he here?
A dying martyr.
I couldn't answer it! I had no time to read!
The first relic, infused with
The
Imperator's
man from Mingting.
pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness
It's
across
the Aura
Renacita.
farmer.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Guess who's going? Guess who's going?
And someone
Guess
will need
who's
to carry it in
going?
first
Guess
to
who's
reach the Anchor
going?
Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how
I got
to
it.
resist the dark tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Cantarella.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it.
Is he gonna tell everyone?
But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Why is bro here? Why is he here?
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
He came from 6.2 just to see what's up. Saul, dude. What's going on here? I'm from the future. And then he just walks away. And then he just walks away. He's here to farm some aura, then leaves. Bro just says, peace. I'ma head out. Trust me.
Lady Cantarella.
It gives no time.
How many of your family's potions remain?
Half.
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so.
Is she blushing?
We will not have you face the Thronodian alone.
Actually, wait, standing next to all these other people, she looks very pink. Look at her. She looks
Facing
very
Leviathan
pink.
means being corrupted by the dark tide.
The rest of them are pale.
And so
She's
be
just pink.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
Pink Lotta. I understand.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The tide spawn aren't the only threat.
I think
Tracksters
Chiyuan is
might
here to
still
see
have their
anything.
hand to play.
Yeah, he's not there to see anything. So he's actually blind. That's funny.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Not here to see anything, Mimu.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
She's very pink. He's here to hear
We'll
everything.
meet again in the paradise and end this together.
Good spoilers.
Leviathan will fall.
Although I could kind of tell because his eyes are just gray, right?
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
Look at all these women willing to die for
We'll
him.
continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move.
Look at all these women here ready to die for
Until
him.
then,
And then the one dude
prepare
who hasn't said anything at all.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico.
From
If the
Huanglong.
lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go.
Oops, he didn't finish talking.
You're here. Harbinger of the dark tide.
He knows!
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
Choyan.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator.
Choyan.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas.
You need to do his segue quest before leaving Renacita. What do you mean?
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
That we know. That we do know. Look at her. So excuse me, smug. I know.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to worry.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Also, Sanhua is his distant niece. Funny that two characters are... Funny that the two characters who are related is blind. Sanhua's not blind, what? Where did you get that info from? What are you talking about? What is bro
We traveled
yapping
so
about?
far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different.
Rover's
I'll do what I can.
different, yes. From
I'll
everyone.
hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
She's blind until she awakened her forte, then she was able to see frequency. I don't know. I'm pretty sure she can see. She can just also see the frequencies of things. I don't know. It's I have literally seen so much of the story at this point. It's all just cramming into my brain and forcing out the other side. She can't see? Okay. If you say so.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Bro just walks away. Hollow, F4 Augusta has already departed with the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuno are prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. I know what's happening to the Dark Tide. Is checking with Augusta and Yuno. Ah. Mighty fine. Oh wait, this is the thing I never activated. Bruh. Yeah, climb the tree, dude. That's precisely what I wanted. Huh? Does it not exist yet? Okay. He gives, I know everything and I'm powerful as hell. Yeah. It's crazy how he can't see it. How, the beacon? The beacon that doesn't exist? There is no beacon! And there is no Tooth Fairy! what's that? Huh. Okay, look directly at it 3 times. Yeah, okay. Okay, bucko. Okay, if you say so. I feel like that should... I was just about to say, I feel like this should poison me. No, that's all. Oh, oh. I don't know what just happened, but, you know. I'll be right back. Ah, no, I don't want to quit. Me. Arby's?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Sorry for the folks. Sorry for the folks? Huh? Sorry for the wait, folks. I had to do a couple things. I honestly don't really remember what I got up for in the first place. Take a dip in the dark tide. Whoever really is speaking. Whoever's replacing Hollow at this point. What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
I grabbed a cookie. I'm eating my cookie. Is the stream okay still? OBS is kind of having a stroke. OBS is stroking out, bro. It is? Alright. We'll continue on.
Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it,
Hey,
understand
yo!
it. Find
Hey,
a place
yo!
with her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover,
Stream is
keep
fine.
your wits about
Okay.
you once
As long
you're
as the stream
inside
is
the dark
fine.
tide.
Wait, I think I might be fine. Okay, it's back now. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the
It's
way.
working okay now. It was stroking out for a second. You should rest while you can, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry. I've faced worse.
If you are ready, step forward.
I'm more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path.
Let's go.
And may each step bring you closer to victory.
Let's go. Oh, I know what I went upstairs for. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm a little slow sometimes. Ah, shoot. Alright, hold on. I forgot to grab something while I was up there. I know it was going to instantly throw me into something, though. Give me a minute. I gotta grab, a sanitizing wipe.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Sure. Sure it does. Feels holy because we're gonna put some holes in it. Got 'em. Cleaning wipe secured. I wanted to clean off my keyboard because I haven't cleaned it in like ever. And I had something on my hand that was bothering me. Oops.
Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
How you guys doing? How you guys doing? It's been 9.5 hours. Official check-in. We vibing? I'm just cleaning my keyboard. Don't mind me. I've been here the entire time. Dude, I know. I don't know how you've been here the entire time. Mad lad. Dedicated viewer. I really appreciate it, Mimu. I don't know where you come from, but please don't leave. Please, I need you. Alright, cleaning my mouse now. Ever so briefly. I hope I can get a new mouse soon. I want to try to get a new mouse soon because this mouse is genuinely... I came from searching for 0 viewers in the Woo category. Dang. What a G. I passed out for 7 hours. That's valid. Sleep is necessary.
Ugh. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to
What a legend, though, Mimu.
and find her, right?
A legend.
Let me remember.
I gotta sleep soon anyway. That's okay.
Something about anchoring to the
You
memories,
should get some rest.
feelings, and
I'm not gonna be
connections
getting
in
any rest.
The problem is,
Alright. Yabby's gonna... Yabby? Yappy's gonna ab. I'm gonna be streaming for like at least 2 more hours. I want to try to get 11 finished up. And then hopefully we can get 12 started. I don't know. There's segues. There's still 2 segues that we gotta do at some point. Don't know when they're gonna pop up, but they will. Yeah, I'll be streaming for at least 2 more hours, and then I gotta stay for the cinema ending. Okay. I'll make it quick. But I gotta go drive, do a little bit of driving in the morning, and then I want to try to start around 11 a.m. if I can. That's 11 Eastern time, so that's UTC -5 for reference. I want to try to start around that time. That's my plan. That's my hope. If possible. We'll see if that really happens. But, and then stream for like at least 12 hours tomorrow. Maybe 14. We'll see. We'll see. It all depends on how I'm feeling. I might stream for like 8 hours, get up, and then start streaming again later. Alright. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuna said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Now let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is, I think 2 more hours gives you the 2.7 ending segue. Probably. We'll see. We barely know anything about her.
yeah, Galbrenna's always like, whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the
Who's
teeming
this?
multitude.
Who's this?
Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
That's her.
It's that creepy guy again.
Creepy guy.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
Is he laughing?
Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet.
I love how Abby's hair shape shifts according to the motion. Yeah, it becomes a question mark, and then it also turns into a heart as well. It's very cool.
Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world.
Wait, what was the last thing it said? Gotcha.
Building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Damn.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
Why'd this turn into a psychological horror all of a sudden?
Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams.
Your camera's pretty cool.
Beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Did you just say, what is? What is? Did Galbrenna send you?
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
Lilyland is the other major region of Renacita, and they will be chilling while all this is happening to their neighbors. They just be just hanging out. Unwanted. That is actually a word, by the way. I know you're memeing it, but it is a word. Right? Meaning of unwanted is being out of the ordinary, rare, or unusual. Unwanted show of humility. It's just something that's abnormal. I've been out dictionaried by Wuwa. Well, both of us would have been if I didn't actually know that it was a word already.
But for now.
Because, yeah, that definitely does... Yeah, it definitely does not look like a word.
You have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws.
Lambs don't have claws,
it's time
historically.
We journey into the underworld.
Oh, dude, that's such a hard line. That's such a hard line. Let's go.
The flow of time here is slower
Dude,
than
what
your world.
did we say?
We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lad.
I will be there
Okay,
for everyone.
that was the wrong move. I should not have gone to the
I
character
shall keep
screen.
watch over the out.
What did we say about the side characters delivering the most raw lines in the entire series? It's crazy work.
Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
Also, the fact that Kuro regularly has typos doesn't help.
All right, fine.
I mean,
if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away.
I wouldn't say
I'll face it
regularly having typos.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight.
Oh, I thought his eyes were darkened.
We basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation.
I like Chimera's
In
voice.
this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
It was thick.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability. Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close.
What'd she do?
If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have...
What was her resonance
What
ability?
did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair.
Ah, shut your trap.
I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you,
Unreal,
born
dude.
lucky,
People are so
never
entitled.
understand what it means to struggle, to
So
fight for your
entitled.
strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability.
Assault is crazy, dude. It's insane.
Why was I the
Although-
only one gifted with this power?
Imagine you're a gladiator. You're like mid-20s, right? And you've trained for years and years, like 15 years of your life, and a child just walks into the arena and slaps you around. Imagine that. I mean, you can understand a little bit of where she's coming from, but yeah.
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
I don't understand though. What was her resonance ability before? I mean, I would assume the Dark Tide changed her resonance ability.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
I get it, but the salt is enough to season, cook, and eat a whole cow. Real.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Paradise Shelter. Influenced by the journeying paradise frequencies, Tide spawn on the plane of dark tide will gain Paradise Shelter and take less damage. Good for them.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow.
Oh, we're Spectro again.
It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
The Borderlands? Borderlands mentioned.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
It's kind of wild. Aw, I don't burn in the fire. Yo, the music's starting to heat up. Collab when? What do you mean? Oh, after I finish La Roy. After I finish 3.4.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
Oh, I'm talking about Borderlands? Yo, let's go. Borderlands collab when? Dude, I would be so hyped for that. You don't understand. You don't understand. Although, I don't know. If it's based on like Borderlands 4, I'd be sad, but I'd still enjoy it. I'd still really enjoy it.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Collab was before 3.4, by the way. No, I can play it whenever I want. I can play it whenever I want. Let me be.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
That's not her. That's the dark tide trying to influence you because you're an impressionable child.
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again
and again. What does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Dark Tide seems less scared than the Red Tide from punishing Grey Raven. Interesting. Interesting.
My frequency is nearly gone.
Oh wait, that really is her.
Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
That really is her. Okay.
Why give this to me? You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard.
Twice as hot?
I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will.
With willpower.
The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie.
So sorry, Mimu.
That's why I believe you'll see it
They take so long to talk.
So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate
The salt is gone.
that it can be the fight.
The salt was used.
Curious
Cinema, at
creatures,
least, indeed.
humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Got anything to say? No? Alright.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Oh? Use the lantern to separate and change the worlds in the dark tide. World crossing, separate and switch. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of dark tide. Use the lantern of Napoli, the second, to separate and switch between worlds in the dark tide.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Whoa. I was not holding the forward key there, by the way.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim strong child power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Let's go.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
And that's what she said to Avidius.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain.
Let's go.
Humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high.
Yeah, that's us.
It may be loud. But I don't think it's that strong.
Okay.
I don't believe in it.
Pop off, girl.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
I couldn't imagine going through that, dude.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon.
Chance of an eon.
I shall give one final push.
Oh! My AC's broken and the humidity is killing me. No! Rip nuke. Welcome back to the stream, though. Chimera actually helped her?
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
His horns are crooked. Okay. I was just looking at that.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
That
Her
may be true.
defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come.
She tried her best.
But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
And that's where she got her name.
Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land.
I want to know who Chimera's voice actor is.
For her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Enlighten me.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Let's go! His VA is Toby Williams. Interesting.
This name is now mine.
Hey, let's go!
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
She still has people holding her up.
Let's go. The hunt continues.
She's pulling her devil trigger. Shut up. Shut up.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end.
You can even say she's crying in May, and she's the devil. Crying May Devil? Interesting. It's a fantastic concept for a series. You should produce that. Damn wild, indeed.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me.
So cinema that
If
even
she
the devil
would
may
grow,
cry.
she must hunt true danger.
Shut up! Shut up! I'll get right on that.
To crave unorthodox power, yet cling
Crying
to her
May Devil.
liberty. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Dun, dun, dun.
You came.
Hey, yo. Chimera showed me the way.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Rover pistol? Dude. Is Electro Rover Gauntlet, or is he still Sword?
One side each.
I don't know what that means, but sure. Dark Tide's influence. Battles with Tide spawn in the disorder zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the Lantern of Napoli II switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the Tide spawn vulnerable.
Guardian of the Dark Tide. Mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for
He
you,
is indeed
but
Sword,
that
I
thing
think.
got in
Yeah,
my
he's still
way.
Sword.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone.
He just died. I didn't even hit him. He just died. That's a person. That's just a straight up a person.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
Custom weapon for Electro Rover is a wrist-mounted crossbow that can transform into another sword, a shield with a grappling hook. Yeah. I did see a little bit of it. It's really dope.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the tacit discords.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror. Slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galrilla. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
That's great.
That power you used. Was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect.
Hey, they said it at the same time!
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Hold on. Oh, ow. There we go. Okay. Up until this point in the story, Cartwheel has died 3 times. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. and if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
Yeah, she's
With
pretty
the
strong.
Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Thenodian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Thenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
How does she fire that thing with such long fingernails? You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark
She's
side,
pretty metal.
holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Yeah.
Some of us might use the word trust.
That's true.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
She give him a
This
microplayer?
cassette tape is a
Oh, it
rare
is.
find from Lahai Roy.
Whoa!
It preserves
Lahai
your
Roy
most
mentioned!
innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
Lahai Roy mentioned!
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
It's so time to cry devil.
If you're ready,
Let's get it.
let's go.
Let's go. Yeah! Jamming.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
I pressed the button. Come on. Huh? What? Bruh. Damn, bro's aura farming. He's aura farming so hard. Dragging the scythe on the ground.
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You would say that. Checkmate.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
You will obey.
Speak of the devil. Lock on.
Speak of the devil.
The hunt ends here.
Bloom. Bloom? What? Oh my gosh, dude, there's so many of them.
One with the sounds. The show begins. Down with the curtain.
Yoink.
Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
Skadoosh.
Swift and resolute. Nowhere to hide.
You can't escape me.
Damn.
Slow. To hell with you. Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to us.
Yeah, she's kind of crazy, bro.
Endure and defy. None shall whisper.
Speak of the devil. Flames roar. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Dude, we instantly had Concerto.
Gotcha.
Can I just do this? Can I just do this?
Bathing flames.
Oh, I see now. It was using.
Fight fire with fire.
It was using a lot of stamina.
Scorched to us.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
You can't escape me. Bang. Behave now. Rise from hellfire.
Dude, it's giving me so much healing, and I don't understand what is doing it.
Shadow just. One with the sounds.
Speak of the devil.
Plot armor? Yeah.
Behave now. I've come to send
Speak
you
of
to
the
your
devil.
grave.
A fresh face.
Oh, dude.
Swift and
I
resolute.
hope this is what we was like,
Endure
man.
and defy.
I really do.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
This goes so hard.
Gotcha.
I do like what they've done with a lot of the the gun characters.
Behave now. The hunt ends here.
'Cause playing Rebecca is pretty satisfying as well.
None shall whisper.
You can't escape me. Bang! Behave now. Rise from hellfire! I'll show you.
Dude, I have so much healing, I'm not even taking damage.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Be gone. Down with the curtain. Checkmate.
Gotcha. Lock on.
I'm healing for 10k at a time.
Now. Ha! Devour.
Think I can finish it like this?
The flames alone. I've come to send you
Super
to your
far,
grave.
dude.
Fresh face. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Wait, there's a song playing in the background? I couldn't even hear it.
None shall
I
whisper.
couldn't even hear it. Oh, what? What? Bro, just ulted nothing. Literally just ulted nothing.
Huh. Let's settle the spade in flames. The hunt ends here.
Swift and resolute. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. You will obey.
You can't escape me. Hey, behave now. Ha! More bullets for you. Huh. Rise from hell by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Swift and resolute.
Instantly have Concerto again.
Down with the
He
curtain.
just ulted nothing, didn't he? Yep. Sweet.
Speak of the devil. More bullets for you. Behave now. Bang. Timing's everything.
Swift and resolute. Shadow descends. One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds.
I will be there for
I wanna
everyone.
see something, because
as we
Havoc
head toward our shared
Rover
future,
just
leaving
does
the past
damage.
behind.
And she just does heavy
Who gets the
damage.
bullet? That's your call.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
They don't have any sequences. And yet they're healing like crazy. Switch worlds.
Shining with your love, we stand united.
It's genuinely
in
super plot
devotion.
armor. Clearly, dude. I started to lose a little bit of health, and then all of a sudden,
Full of joyous loyalty, we
just
rise
giga
from the
healing
sea,
started proccing.
guided by your light.
They probably realized like, oh shoot, we've given them two like main DPS and no form of recovery, and having them fight like 100 tacit discords is a little bit out of reach.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them. lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace.
Wow, they just released an outfit showcase for the new Linnaean Chisa skin. Oh,
Without
nice.
Leviathan's
Like a genuine animated showcase for the skins.
Like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
If Weevil was like that, I'd play the hell out of that mode. If only.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Fear is the oldest emotion. Or, emotion? Feeling. Fear is an emotion, right? Right? Oh? Havoc Rover attacks so fast. So much faster than the other two forms.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Damn. That was a raw line. Weathered Stela.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep.
Wait, really?
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the Dark Tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Are you angry for this?
Nostalgic?
Oh, no, I meant to do the other one.
What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
I meant to do the other one. Oh well. No matter.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the Dark Tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent.
The goat and
we
the
were
serpent
merged into one.
The Chimera. They really drew on like Greek and Roman lore,
Since
mythos.
Then, our frequencies
for this one.
gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death.
Taken from Greek and Roman mythology, but leaving out the insect. Crazy.
That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
That's a crazy statement.
These human frequencies,
That's funny.
they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Yarp.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Where? Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls.
Bruh.
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore.
Carry on.
Into the underworld of Rel. Into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Damn.
Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Can you sense anything strange from him? I'm sure this
Behold,
guy's
he
friendly.
finds no
Of
anomaly.
course.
Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Charon, yep. Yeah, I eat. I find it funny how much it draws from mythos.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
I don't really like his voice.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please ferry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
A single
Old
shell
stories say
credit.
Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Double that. Triple that. Quintuple that.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity.
Renacita is in Universe Italy, so it makes sense the mythology also lines up. Yeah, it does. He talks insanely slow, that's for sure. Yeah.
Death. Then come. Step aboard.
Where was the stone? Because I didn't see it.
We have arrived.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate you pointing out the obvious. People do that a lot. Can we kill the ferryman and take his boat? Probably not.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Nope.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead.
Oh, there it
Let's
is.
go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
One with the sounds.
None shall whisper.
Good, that at least hit them.
Shadow follows.
Oh, chest.
Cherish every gain.
Nice! Let's go! We're up to Union 38 now. Oh my gosh. It's taking so long. It's taking so long. Damn. Oh, dude, look at that. Hold on. Look at that. Yeah, I'm aware I can move it. It's not like it tells you that or anything. Purify. Oh, easy.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
OMG, she made cocaine. That good. Chacona, who we really haven't seen all that much. The whole gang's here. The whole 2.x gang, except Cart.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Guess who? Oh my goodness, it's Scar. What a guy.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
I mean, you're using explosives against spears. I don't see how that's fair. Guess who, part 2?
A grand finale deserves grandeur.
Electric
How can
Scarbaloo.
such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Time to cook. Time to get cooked. Oh, that's Chu Young.
Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Let's go. Blind man versus insane man. Who will win?
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Is his sword dull?
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
He's powerful and he knows everything.
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Blades do not discriminate because I am blind, indeed.
You're of Huanglong? Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
Interesting.
Retreat to gain ground. Fates demand restraint. Did I mishear?
Unreal. Unflippin' real, dude. Gotta be joking me. Gotta be kidding me, man. You back, guys? Should be back. Fantastic timing indeed. Ready? Dodge!
Behold this blade. Vanish. Behold this blade.
Oh. Wait.
Retreat to gain ground.
Nice. Nice. Can't be killed. What a great thing. Can't even be killed. Splendid. I was like, oh, I caught it at a good time. I'm at basically one-shot range
here. Winds howling. Behold this blade.
Break like bamboo.
Your life is mine to take. Stars,
Dude, we get to use Chuyan before it's even 3.0.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide.
Oh,
Never once
come on.
did you see the threat in the sky.
Relova.
Annihilation. Right on time.
It's the dark tide.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter.
Them.
The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Blocked. Bruv.
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired of these people just popping up out of nowhere and screwing with things, man. I'm so tired of it. So tired of it. Oh, I'm sure he's very friendly.
Your journey ends ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed.
He isn't just any guy. Yeah, okay.
Is to invite naught but deeper woe.
He's the guy that talks slow. That's what he is.
Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock.
Who?
But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Schwarzlock? He's the rage baiter.
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
Who is Schwarzlock? Huh?
Slumbered in shadow for too long. This
He's the guy?
vessel
Oh, yeah, you're right.
yearns to stir.
Why don't you stir my balls, bro? You must have spent ages memorizing those lines.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long.
Don't worry, we'll remove you from it.
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
Trying to think of something clever to say.
The answer is plain to see.
I'm gonna turn your face into pumpkin pie. Sure. We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
You're gonna get melted, broski. Time to steal this
Leave him
boat.
to me.
Let's go.
Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Is the game tweaking or is that just me? I think I've been playing too long. The game's tweaking a little bit.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. Follow me.
Down with the curtain.
Why do I have reverb? What? We still need to return Alto's boat as well. Oof. Yeah, he's gonna have to take an IOU on that one.
Endure and defy. Darktide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. Leaving more enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
I dodged for sure.
Shadow follows. Endure and defy. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Swim up. Swim up.
These voices.
No one answered my prayers, but my fate was all
My head! It hurts! I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Can we move a little faster, please?
to disappear again. This time, for nothing matters. A ruler who stands alone.
Enough!
Is meaningless.
I'm not touching the keyboard, by the way.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
This guy. Brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Take this time to enjoy my balls. I don't care about your
Did
theatrics.
Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
I'm gonna pummel your face into meat pie, dude. You want to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate should be written by all of humanity.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so...
Even so what?
Thrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you?
What? I'm sorry, what? That's probably the dumbest thing you've ever said. Genuinely.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
How long have you been setting this up? Abby is Abby, and Abby's
Leviathan
cute.
has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I do. I believe in all of them.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to right its fate instead.
Gonna beam this dude over the head, man.
Walking shadow, a poor player.
Dude, you ever shut
their
up?
hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Hey, we already said that.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
There's so many different things you could have done to not even have to fall. There are so many different things you could have done, and you wouldn't have fallen at all. Not long ago, by the Styx Lake.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Enough to beat you.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Damn straight.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home.
So be it.
My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
That's a good one.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Let's go. What?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness.
This guy takes his sweet time to talk, bro. Takes his time.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions.
Let's go.
The hunt begins.
Damn. Let's go. Dude, she's so metal. It's great.
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Oh.
Bullseye.
Damn. home. Let's
May the
go.
flames light your way home.
Let's go. He talks like he's trying to stretch out a video for the ad rev. Yeah. Honestly.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I built you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
That was pretty good.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite.
That was good,
A hollow
dude.
being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorbed the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
That you
Then
can
I'll
see.
carve one out myself.
Parkour. Oh? Beholder's vision. Galbrenna has entered Beholder's vision allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Look down. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. Galbrenna imbues feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power, aiming and throwing them at the point where she moved. Aiming and throwing in a point allows her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is in the targeted point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrenna summons Chimera, uses power to change the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways via another world. Hunting hour. Beholder's vision state. Galbrenna's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move to the target location. Prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart!
I was good. We didn't mistime that at all.
Those ice slaves stay dead forever.
Damn.
I see you.
Sweet, sweet skeleton. Now feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die?
Oh, seizes the moment of world switching to unleash a finisher. You should finish and slay enemies ahead.
Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Oh.
Almost there.
That was a little rough, but not bad.
Rover! You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You
I don't know what's going on, man.
everything
I just live here.
for a sliver.
Rover Boyle. That's great.
I would. No matter the cost.
He's gonna be boiled here in a minute.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Before you, countless pale lights converge onto an ancient stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this Steely will follow.
Steely.
Swallowed by the tide of your
Steely
fading
Dan?
memory.
I will not forget them.
Continue forward. Hold on, I gotta put my fleece back on.
Changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
My eyes grow weary, for it is late. Oh, jeez, dude. Let us continue. Let us. You've been playing for I've been playing for a couple more than 3 hours, but thanks. I appreciate it.
And that has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Who thinks he's the ghost of Christmas future?
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave.
Fun police are giving up. Giving up trying to count the hours. Yeah.
From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
Gee, it's the Login Rock. Wait, really, is it?
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
She didn't give up. She wouldn't. It is the Login Rock. Let's go. I think.
Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
Hey, it's a sword. No. This is not the end.
No? Not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Brenna, is that
in
you?
the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
It is The Rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
That's good, right?
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel
Bruv.
through the night.
Bruv. Hit him with the Your Name meteor. Also the login music from Point X. Damn. Oh.
The darkness
Oh,
is
no,
thick,
I missed it.
but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky.
There we go.
Leviathan has...
Alright. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. Darkness thick with faint stars hanging above guide me. Okay. There's a hide UI button top right? Doesn't matter.
Underestimated human resolve.
Doesn't matter.
To me, these gravestones,
Oh,
the
look at
signposts
that.
left by the living are those still fighting.
So glad you said something. Anyway.
Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
She's a real one. This story was never mine alone.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself.
Wait, what? Gotcha.
But before that, take a look behind you.
This is it! It's the rock!
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it.
Love this guy from 2.x as well.
Is still out there, waiting for you.
No more fear. No more doubt. I'm gonna log in your sky from 2.x. How do I hold it?
Take the step. Through darkness.
That's the animation when you log in.
We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united.
Who's
remnants
that?
are
The Codex reminds us. It is
That's
not
Phoebe.
the lighthouse that
Who was the
guides
second
us through the
person?
storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The
shore.
difference, though, is that you are a blade.
That's Zani.
A weapon that can break
Like I
a
said, we seize control.
That's Camellia.
Holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
You know, game is peeking, the login screen shows up in the story.
Should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations.
That's Augusta.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascida's destiny.
It's Frolova.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
What a bozo.
Both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Yeah. But the joke's on you, because River's never alone. Avengers Assemble moment. Wait! What?
Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead
Hold on, what happened to Galbrenna?
then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Oh.
well set.
What happened to Galbrenna? Everyone's here!
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Avengers Assemble moment. Nuclear impact type beat. Shouldn't we have saved that for the Leviathan? I'm not saying they can't do it again, but that was like,
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
that's 3 of you. Is everything alright on your side? Or not Herald of Hope. We have shielded them from the dark tide. Let's go! The Dragon of Dirge! Let's go!
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Let's go. Are you really alright?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte.
We can take the Ferryman's boat now, yippee!
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Ish, get it. We got places to be, folks.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both
Cutscenes
stay
are a little
true
off.
to who we are.
Chimera Centauri moment.
But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Nice. Leviathan can mimic our form, but never our soul. Yo, are we about to ride in on the Dragon of Dirge? We heard your call, strong and full of resolve, so we came, every one of us, to stand by your side. Let's go, dude.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
The lip sync for this patch is only for
Even
Chinese.
in the depths of despair,
because
you
there's
held
so
on
many
to hope.
cutscenes and also due to
That
device limitations as well.
faith makes
Oh.
you worthy of being our
I don't know if it's
anchor
just
of
how long I've been streaming, but the cutscenes are a little low
and the
quality as
unbreakable
well.
tether we share is what led us to you.
I don't know if it's what you're saying with the amount of cutscenes, because there's a ridiculous amount of cutscenes. I'm here because of all you
The
two.
dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
That won't be difficult.
Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Let's do this.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Yeah,
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.